Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we're continuing with our playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics on Tactician difficulty, which has been mostly fine, with the notable exception of Good God Gafgarian, you still suck as much as ever, and the impending fear of a long haul, a bird fight, and a rooftop, all of which I know are in our not-too-distant future, and all of which were bad even on the best of days in this game. Meanwhile, the giant hate sack that is, I don't know, 2020 or the future, I don't know what it is at this point, but it definitely seems like that thing is getting bigger. Pretty sure. Looks pretty, though. Oh, I guess we'll find out what it is eventually. Or we won't. Who knows? Who cares? This week, obviously, Tactics tonight, Tactics yesterday, Tactics tomorrow, and then back to some Silent Hill F New Game Plus. For, what? Am I getting notifications? Hang on. I hear notifications. What were those I don't know what they were in. I'm going to go close things in case... Oh god, what am I being haunted by? I don't see anything. I don't have things open. Well, I guess we'll just be haunted. I mean, not as haunted as poor Etherfang's audio, for what I saw in Discord earlier. That is special Tears of Super Haunt. Oh man. Okay, so I don't want to waste much time getting into things. I want to go ahead and just get straight to the game because we have things to do and we have a schedule to keep. And I've given myself kind of 2 days per chapter, so let's get right the hell onto that. I was stuck in a meeting until 5:55 and just kind of desperately trying to run checks on the side as it went. And apparently it worked. Barely. Yes, it's a party time. Hey, Waystone, how's it going? Mecha, what's up? Reaper, how you doing? BB Guy, good to see you. King Banhammer, why are you haunting me? You get to do that already on Sundays, right? Or am I haunting you there? I'm not sure which way that's going yet. Claymore, how's it going? Raven Pyro, good evening. Shivlin, what's up? Okay. Hang on, I need more hydration. I was like desperately trying to make sure everything was ready today. Had a meeting scheduled, like, oh, it's at 3 p.m. That'll be fine. And then I realized it was 3 p.m. Vancouver time, so it's 5 p.m. here. Like, oh. Had to get everything ready at the last moment. Oh, hydration is good. Hey, Dysonberg, how are you this evening? I'm watching you, I'm in your walls. Oh, the rats are in the walls again. Actually, you probably don't want to be in my walls, because judging by the kinds of ants we get here annually, they pretty much nest and live inside the walls. So, you're sharing that space with some many corpsed hives at this point. It's probably horrifying in there. Ants are just protein? Well, to be fair, they were all poisoned, so probably not that much protein anymore. Was it a good beating? So anyways, we got a game to play. I was tweaking things around a little bit to make sure we had some job points to play with and potential options and stuff. I also poached a few birds, but in the time it took me to poach a couple of birds, it made more. So that didn't work out well. And honestly,
Want me to craft anything?
The carcasses aren't even going to get me that much. I mean, cheap antidote, cheap potion, cheap eye drops, cheap phoenix down. It's not the best, not the worst, but like, it's also not much of anything. I am infested with birds. I will not bird up. There's a lot of birds than you more than yesterday. I know, and I just killed 2 of them off. They come back faster than I can kill them now. It's a little alarming. Now, before we head off on our way, I know we have some things coming in our future that are going to warrant a little bit of theft, you know?
Yes.
So to that end, Ramza here is capable of stealing the clothes off your back and pretty much everything in between. As is your boy Guzmara. Oh, didn't buy the last one for him. There we go. Just in case, because I know there are one or two fights with some particularly rare stuff that is worth taking the time to steal. I hate doing it. I usually avoid doing it because it's such a waste of time. But we might do it on this run. And yes, it is a bit of a burden. Ha ha ha. Oh, and I guess because I jumped into things suddenly, socials are up if anyone wants to help us raise some noise, and YouTube side is up as well in case it is needed for if AWS explodes again, or whatever the hell happened yesterday, or if you just want to go over there and give the like button a little tickle or do a lurk, always helps. A feudal TSA agent? We're probably worse. Probably a little worse, yeah. Now, amongst other unlocks, let's see. Oh, there we go. Mozu apparently just hit the requirements for Dancer. So we can now try running one of those if we so feel like it. Their whole thing is that they just hit every enemy on the map with kind of low-grade effects every time their turn comes up. You set them dancing and they just go. Oh, that's right. They have the jump +3, which means bards have the move +3, which means all my guys are going to need to be bards at some point. And Dancer also just has flying, which is also pretty cool. Yes, she can dance if she wants to. She can leave her friends behind, because Mozu doesn't need them anymore. They were only holding her back. Also of note is our girl Cochin now has access to the Arithmetician. The ever beloved, beloathed, befeared Arithmetician. Formerly known as the Calculator in the PS1 version. Yes, there is the potential there for murdering with math. She will, however, need to get both one of the target ones and then one of the prime or multiples in order to actually do anything with it. Yes, she's a mathematician. I assume that means she works with Excel a lot. I would like to get her some points in that, though, to be perfectly honest.
Interesting.
And we'll just have some fun with that. For the moment, we'll keep her secondary on time magics. Do love that haste. We acquired some new gear in a rather unexpected way. One of the random fights, since the random fights scaled your level and monsters scaled your level, it actually threw a couple of humans at me, including a very well armed and armored knight. I happened to be leveling the thieves at the time, so we stripped him naked. Wonderful way to make some new gear.
All right then.
Just in time, because I think one of our girls needs to actually spend some time as a knight.
Ready for action.
Can Arithmetic use summons? Fuck no. No, they cannot. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mozu's level 30. When the hell did that happen? But yeah, so acquired a diamond sword, a diamond shield, crystal helm, which, for frame of reference, it's like twice the HP of the... Actually, I think the best helm we had otherwise was 70. Yeah. So, yeah, that dude had a helm with 50 more HP than our best helm, and his armor had... I don't think that was his. Was that his? Maybe that was his. His armor only had about 20 up, but that helmet was something else. Yes, exactly, Mecha. It was a care package. It took me a little bit to open it all the way. The duct tape was very resistant, but eventually we got everything. Hey, Toa, how's it going? And before we forget, Quatorius, what is the flavor of the day? Where people see a wall, I see a door waiting to happen. That was one of my favorite things about XCOM 2. We played heavy on the Grenadiers, and it's like, I don't have a good way out of this. Just make a hole in that wall, let's travel that way. I do remember barely making a really harried extraction once because instead of taking the route there, we just blew holes through every wall on the way and ran straight. I love the Grenadiers. Alright, now who needs to be on what, and where are we going? That may be that's definitely a battle. That is definitely a battle. That being the case, what do we want to put people on? We gotta do a little bit of learning, but we don't want to deny ourselves too much capability.
What is it?
Might not be the best time to take Cochin. Whatever. We're gonna have to do it eventually. Cochin's gonna have to learn her math for now. She can teach it to the clan later. When in doubt and armed with a grenade launcher, channel your inner John St. John. Fair enough. Every time I look at FFT, I just want to Atelier Tactics game. That's when we made our entire team chemists and gave them all guns.
Very well.
What should we be doing for Ramza? He hasn't done any ninja yet, which means he hasn't got his dual wield. So I think I might switch to that.
This will do.
And then we'll swap the JP boost for, I guess we'll teach you Equip Sword. That's better. Those are much bigger than those. Oh my god. Those two daggers combined have enough, as much attack power as one of these swords. We'll take the swords, thanks. Dude, Atelier Tactics would really be... It would be interesting and also really weird. Because, like... I wonder how the crafting would fit into that. Because a big part of tactics games, I'd argue, is not being so utterly broken. Not if you want to keep the tactics. Disgaea does not count. Tactics go out the window after the first couple of chapters. Alright, keeping headbands on, because headbands also increase physical power, so we like that. And other people have been ninjas, so we'll at least have enough points I can quickly buy, throw a shuriken, and throw bombs. That way he at least has something to throw. Alright, that's Ramza covered. Cochin... Oh, I was gonna say time magic, but then who's my healer? And for that matter, who's doing my thieving?
Alright then.
She could definitely get some in. Actually, it might be better to get Zin or Mosey ready to do stealing because some of the biggest people you need to steal from are males, and if they happen to be the wrong sign for our males, that'll actually cause them to be the worst Zodiac compatibility, which will fuck with their steal capabilities. Women won't have that issue. Always looked at this guy as big numbers go boom boom with some horse wiener mixed in. It's funny because early on in Disgaea chapters, there is a ton of tactical play around moving your people into positions so they can be involved in a combo and then canceling their move and moving them somewhere else to be involved in someone else's combo and doing all this little manipulation, the throwing, all this stuff. And then later on it's just, okay, you delete this half of the map, and if it fails to delete that half of the map, one of them will instantly kill you in response. Alright, she's got enough for steel weapon and accessory. I think I might keep her on monk and have her sub steel. She has Shirohadori, but just enough time on samurai to grab it. And we have dual wield, which I'm pretty cool with keeping on the monk. And the brigandine's still good, and the boots. Yeah, that'll do. Ugh, Arithmetician stats are quite low. Good God, the +2 on the hat brings her to 4 physical attack. Okay, maybe we'll hold off on changing her to that just yet. And we'll actually have... Ooh, hold on.
Interesting.
I see a summoner who has enough to learn Leviathan. Let's make sure her magic stat is maxed out, so we'll downgrade a couple pieces of gear to get more magic stat out of them. Keep her mobile. Teach her Leviathan, which will be far too slow to ever use effectively, but goddammit, it'll be funny. If it ever works. Calculator has the worst speed stat in the game. Ugh. I mean, all of their stats are kind of guttered. Doesn't mean there aren't ways to make them work. Ah, the other thing I'd been doing is, while netting some job points for us, I've been correcting deficiencies in our bravery. So we're now at 87 for Ramza. 78 for Kochin, 79 for Zin, 78 for Mozu, and 75 for Guzmara. Apparently the boys got to catch up with the girls a little bit. And everyone's got to catch up to Ramza. Let's see, I do need her leveling Knight. And subbing fundamentals is fine. And she can't actually learn any abilities, though. All she's got is armor rending. That's okay. Fundamentals means she'll be able to hit hard, and Archer's Bane will make her harder to hit at range. Well, arrow and bolt, not gun, though. Alright, put her back to JP boost. And, okay. Give her the, some bigger helmets. Close helmet, who's got that? So, yeah, okay, that's an extra 10 there. And an extra 20 there. Good lord. Yeah, okay. Girl's a bit of a monster. Alright, Guzmara can keep his current range of gear. Could teach him Murasame, which is an AoE heal. That is the current weapon he's carrying, and I have one extra in inventory too, in case it breaks. And let's give him Asher as well, just so we have a simple AoE damage one. Otherwise, saving any remaining job points for Shirahadori. Want that old school blade grasp back. Okay, I think that'll do them. Kinda means I've got a couple people to heal though. Her to steal. Is it gonna be fast enough though? Well, no, I'm going to keep metal, because that way he can jack up speed, and that'll make it easier to make more attempts to steal and steal faster. Since speed stat directly affects it, like 1% at a time. Fear not the calculator, fear the calculating black mage. That's fair. Calculator is not the job you main it on. You get your calculation skills, and then you leave it. We should, at some point tonight, take some consideration into what we want people to ultimately be, so I can kind of start angling towards that grand finale for them. Everyone's still getting used to doing other classes and picking up things, but it would be good to narrow things down a bit, I think.
Alright then.
Alright, Zin's gonna have to be our thief. I can work with that. Frog and Death with the... Okay. Yeah, calculator status effects are solid. Everyone becomes Dragoon? Actually, I think Mozu has enough now that she can just learn the maximum height and distance for Dragoon skills. Which is nice, because you don't actually have to learn any of the lower ones. Only the highest one applies. So she can go from barely being able to jump to being able to jump the maximum, like, 8 panels out and like 8 vertical or something. It's ridiculous. I think it might be more than 8 vertical. Now you make me want to do that. Why you make me want to do that? No, I need Mozu on this for now. But seriously, yeah. So, 8 horizontal. Done. And, yeah. 8 vertical. Boom. Maximum distance. All shall be Dragoon. Honestly, kind of tempting sometimes, because if everyone's a Dragoon, then almost no one is down half the time to be attacked. And then the first guy lands and everyone piles on him. A monk or someone with a monk sub job is just a given, but one of the MVP jobs this run. Yeah, I always have good luck with monks. Chakra is incredibly useful. They can status clear, they've got reach, they just have a lot of good potency overall. Love having them around. Though I gotta say, the ninja's also been doing some fantastic cleanup work.
Of course.
I thought you'd never ask.
I stand ready. I can do this.
She'll stand away from everyone else just in case. The other 4 grouped for haste.
Forward.
Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to?
Hear that? He's on the roof.
It would appear I'm trapped.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! McCall's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
Makes me think of the thief job quests in 14. Oh god, did that say protect him? Oh god. Okay, little lady, you're dead first. Remember what I just said about a bunch of chemists with guns? Holy shit! They're shooting our weasel.
So,
So, that really hurt. I am going to hold for a brief moment for focus and haste. Oh man, Cochin's going too slow. I think the other chemist is going to pick her off before her turn even comes up. That's if he doesn't. Oh god. Why did you have to concentrate beside the dude with the knife? Not wise, girl.
Much appreciated. Better than ever.
That's fine. Change targets. Ooh, sheer huttery works on guns. She just deflected a bullet. Okay, everyone hold position for the haste. Cochin's gonna have to spend some time, I think, becoming capable of blocking bullets.
To me entrust the dance of stars. For one and the same we are. Celestial stasis! By the stars above.
Hearing Power shouted in that Scousery accent. Bro. Oren, what the shit, guy? I don't remember him being nearly that effective. Everyone is just stopped dead. That is immobilize, stop, and disable. In the name of the moon, he has punished everyone. Yes, he has. Well, let's get that haste going.
Leave it to me.
Everyone. Good.
Come on.
Okay, well, now we proceed to start murdering people.
You're finished. I see the light.
Oh, shoot, I was gonna steal his gun. It's better than mine. He's casting it again. No, you're getting further away and harder to heal, sir. Why are you doing this?
What is this power?
Look, Vegeta. It's a subscriber.
Ay, 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 ay. Reb, thank you for 103 months, man. Welcome back. Want to replay this game so bad with the scenes voiced? Most of it's pretty good. Most of it's pretty good, honestly. I miss voicing some of it myself. Mostly Gafgarian. Dude, thank you very much for 103 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. And good luck with work today. Alright, your boy is too slow. Your turn needs to come back up sooner. Come on, man.
Do I look stronger?
Please, God. Please leave. Oh, my God.
Confound it.
He's got the 125% bonus as well. So, like, that dude's just in so much shit. God, I don't even know if my summons will work on him. Oh, I can't get them to wait. Barely. Jesus. Coaching.
Celestial stasis.
I must concentrate.
Okay, before I start killing more people, yes, I'm gonna steal your gun. I'm just gonna kill you. I think I'll kill you too. Also you. I'm gonna steal your boots. Those have move and jump. Alright, so this guy's gun and this guy's boots. Everyone else can die.
You've done it now.
Like this mediator dude is a group of female thieves. Or do they have a male mediator? They can use Steel Heart.
You have my thanks. A persistent lot.
Yes, I am going to steal that man's Jordans. Oh no. He's throwing the book at him. Ooh, we need to learn throw for book just so we can literally do that.
Damn it all.
And you can't get anywhere. There we go. Make way.
Come on.
Okay, can't quite get you from there. While you're stuck standing, watching us approach.
I gave everything I had.
Alright. Let's see if we can take that gun away. Not great odds. But no more getting shot by the chemist. Oh, just in time. Right as it wears off the dude. I don't suppose I can reach... Ooh, I could haste him. That might be useful. I don't want him to kill the guy first, though. I don't think I can reach... I don't think I can reach our monk right now. Not quite. No. Okay. Well, we'll stick to healing him a little bit more then. They're starting to recover. Dual attack is amazingly powerful. Dual attack on a monk that's just standard bare fisting
My apologies.
with focus turns into one of the biggest nukes in the game.
How humiliating. Where to? Someone help me.
You know, guy, I already got your gun. I don't think I need anything else from you, so... I think we're just gonna murder you now.
A fine mess.
Yes, read him to death.
This can't be happening.
Damn, he recovered too fast. But we're back in range to hit her with haste now. Give us more shots at actually getting that steal. And since I'm pretty sure he's the only guy left, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to using Tailwind because points of speed do mean better chance of steal. And you're worried about protecting Orin? I did not foresee him stopping the whole map quite like that.
And upwards.
I don't remember him being that good.
I have faith in you.
Legit crackpot theory to mine that some games have a sort of safety mechanic on lower percent things they do. Below 50 you get a boost, past it you're playing with real math. It's funny because everyone talks about XCOM's incredibly cruel math, but the reality is, like in XCOM 2, every shot you miss actually adds 10% under the hood to the next, 5 or 10% under the hood to the next person's shot. So sometimes it's worth taking a long shot that may or may not hit to basically guarantee someone who has a nearly perfect chance of hitting. If you score the long shot, great. And if you don't, you've guaranteed the follow-up. Alright, sir, I'm going to need your things. Stole the boots right off his damn feet.
I've got work to do.
Now, what else does he have? Well, actually, that's a way better knife than we've got. I think I'll take that too. Steel Heart and Rush? Sure, I'll take those. Hey, Apple Dragon. Have you experienced gaming fatigue that playing games sometimes doesn't feel fun anymore? Oh god, yes. The kinds of games I typically enjoy require at least a degree of functioning brain, and if I'm too burnt out from work, I will spend more time staring at the library of games trying to think of what I want to play than actually playing anything at all.
So,
And eventually I'll just close it and not play anything. Okay, don't push him off the roof, guy. I actually need him in one piece. Actually, I will chopper him back to life if I have to. I was about to say, I'll kill you to prevent you from killing him. Wait, no, nope. Can't do that.
Nice.
Has your boy Gizmar become a lady killer? Always was.
No turning back.
He's resorted to praising himself.
Where to?
And we'll just take the knife right out of his hands. You know, all told, I don't think I need anything else he's got. Yeah. So, I think we're free to push him off the roof now. Hey, Spawn. I just started the game getting steamrolled, here to take notes. Oh, what difficulty did you start on? Because I've definitely noticed that the very early game, if you're playing Tactician, is, like, unbelievably cruel. Yeah, we somehow hit all of our steals. Default one? Yeah, the very early can still be kind of rough. Early on, there are a couple of skills I try to get for my squires as fast as possible. And since I have a few people running squires their sub right now, let me wait till one of their turns. Actually, can we get beside her? Yes, we can. Let's just host you both.
I must concentrate.
Okay, so I know he's got metal, for instance. So early things I tend to go for. With the early available job points, it's usually throw stone, because this allows you to do a little bit of damage at range, potentially knock people around, but most importantly, it makes it easy to get job points when you can't get into melee range all the time. Accrue those job points, or focus. Focus is self-target, which means it's always available. It increases your physical power, which means it's good for a lot of different classes. And it can actually provide quite a bit of power to the squire. Then it becomes a great sub thing to move around to any physical class you use. But if you can get Throwstone, Focus, and Move +1 on squires, then you're usually pretty well set to start moving on to other classes. Knights have nice heavy armor and shields for good survivability early on. Archers are rough to use early on. They don't do a ton of damage. They don't yet have bows for good shots over people, and they don't have the survivability, so kinda hate to say, but generally sort of worth avoiding them in the early game. A chemist and a mix of squire and knight will do you pretty well in the early game. Well, we don't need to steal anything more from him, so let's just see if we can... Actually, is there room for him to fall off the roof? Oh, there is absolutely room for him to fall off the roof. Have a stone?
It's over.
Bye! Oh! Greatest contribution by virtue of humiliation. Ramza with a stone. Struggled against the 1v1 boss till I started spamming focus and chakra with... Yes, chakra, that's the big part of why I like monks so much, is all monk skills, including the heal,
Are you hurt?
scale on physical attack, which means focus improves it, which means one good monk with chakra can keep the whole team well healed in a relatively flat environment, or keep all the MP you need for your casters. Espawn, thank you very much for the follow. If you do have any specific questions, feel free to sound them off, and if I don't know them, I'm sure someone here does. A lot of long-time Tactics players.
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai, and yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Some of you may remember the very beginning of the game is actually narration, a man who's found some ancient papers finally released by the church. You might recall they were called the Durai Papers.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
Look, guy, I just threw a man off a roof for you.
And with you as well. God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
Want to say Vagrant Stories is slang about Oren being burned at the stake as a heretic and a bit of lore? I don't know if it's mentioned in Vagrant Story, but it is mentioned in Tactics. Sadly. Alright, that netted us some new equipment, better knife, better boots.
Was there something?
And that's actually a big win since he was not getting anywhere far enough, fast enough, nothing. So I'm actually going to give him the Dreaminess boots. We lose a little bit of power, but more move and more jump. Oh, I guess there's the other early game suggestion. And for most of the game, honestly, mobility is so important for positioning, for being able to follow up on things, chase things down. No matter what the game tries to sell you for the accessory slot, battle boots are almost always the better answer. An extra square of movement goes a very long way. Hellion, how you doing this evening? Also, Burrs, yeah, oh my god, there's even more. I poached a few before the show, and there were more afterwards than when I started. Oh, I'm sorry, question a bit late, Dragon Apple. Or Apple Dragon now. Can you push people off in this game? There's a couple things that have knockback. Throwstone does, and Tackle does. Crits also can knock people off. Hitting that dude for a little bit of damage with a stone to push him off the building, though? I wish you could have seen how much it did on landing. This is your fate now, to be drowned in birds. Well, we'll try not to drown too much. This is actually... is this going to be a fight? We're meeting with Zelbag. So probably not, but just in case, I'm not going to go swapping any classes yet. We'll save class swapping for when we've got kind of better openings. Can't remember what's going on here, and I don't want to accidentally walk into something big with people in off classes. Actually, to that effect, Mozu is done. Getting through night cleared her down to samurai, which is what I wanted. So I suppose actually... maybe we'll roll her back to Dragoon for the moment. We've got the gear for it.
A new look.
And she absolutely has the jump now. And as long as other people are getting Samurai XP as their primary class, everyone else with access to it's getting a little bit at a time too, so... You'll see, for instance, she's never really been a thief. She's got plenty of thief job XP from other people being a thief, though. So, over time, that will fill up and let us have more people with stealing as a capability. Mystery class is Mimic.
Sid, aren't you?
Oh, fun thing too, which we might want to use in some of the boss fights and the like. Power breaking for the knights does pair with dual wield from the ninja, so you can actually hit twice with it. If you're using one of the regular break skills and the first hit actually breaks whatever you're targeting, then the second hit just becomes a regular damage hit.
You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lazalia. Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
You know it's a good family reunion when this music plays.
Zalbog,
What is it? You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Came all this way to say that.
What purpose can it serve? We Bales have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Avelia from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged.
I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed. Princess Avelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the Crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
And who would go to such lengths?
The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dystarg.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
So you knew naught of this?
You're innocent, Dysenberg? I don't know.
Even so,
Can you prove it?
You must know what Dystarg is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Well, to be fair, we were kind of there when he gave the order to kill a certain someone we kind of liked, so...
Zalbarg, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me?
What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother. But your mother's common blood forever stains you common. You're not fit to bear the Bael's name. Begone from my sight!
God damn, dude.
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news.
Okay, it's actually been bothering me for a while. When they mentioned the Knights of the Northern Sky and the Knights of the Southern Sky, or whatever, I kept thinking, like, what the hell were they originally called, and why can't I remember it? And it finally clicked this morning. It was the Hokuten and the Nanten. Like, oh, fuck, right. No wonder this didn't sound right.
The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Daguerre Pass.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad? His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
We're family, so trust me, but I don't trust you. You didn't earn it. Well, we're not real family. We're not blood. We're not actually... We're half noble. Castle Postern. Okay. I think... Man, I'm trying to remember the fights that are coming. Well, that one's a fight for sure. Okay, this is where I thought it was. Alright, let's think then. Is there any changes we want to make in the middle of a story fight? So they want to dig out some of the FF14 Sid raid lines? Throw a rock at him. We would if we could.
Certainly.
Okay. I wonder, shall we start letting Cochin get other job XP? We have technically 2 additional healers, and we don't have to protect someone this mission. So I think... swap her over to Arithmetician and start getting some points there. On the other hand, we did just get a fancy new gun, and she could be an orator for a little bit. She's got access to most things at this point. Need one in Archer and one in Thief for her to get to Ninja. And then a couple in Geomancer and Dragoon to get her to Dancer. She probably actually has more class access than the rest of the team right now. Casting gun is always a good idea. We do appreciate a good shooting. I might actually put her on Chemist temporarily. We do need more ranks in it towards, to get to Mimic 8, actually maxed out for it. And a Chemist would not be remiss for, well, pretty much anything. Let's do Coaching with a gun temporarily.
How do I look?
Headband's good, Brigandine's fine. Swap the bracelet for the boots. She can keep her regenerate. JP boost is good. I'll keep her time magic. Do like having access to haste. And let's make sure. Okay, she's got potion, high potion already. We have Phoenix down. And that covers us for a lot of things. I guess we'll grab a couple cheap things. We'll grab eye drops. And Echo Herbs, just in case. Chemists come much more back into vogue when you have access to guns.
My turn has come.
Alright, if we have to do any stealing, we'll have Zin handle that.
Take the fight to
And Guzmara. And
I can do
Mozu.
this.
And you, my guy? Oh, we have enough. We could get him Shiro Hadori, but... I've gone red, apparently. I'm trying to decide. See, I like this one a lot for defensive purposes, but... the one he's currently using... is fantastic fighting any melee humans. Expressly human, though. It does not work on any monsters. Pretty sure this is a human fight. Let's leave him with it for now. Asha and Murasame will cover him fine. And she's still got jump and fundaments. Almost enough job points over here to grab Shirahadori for herself.
Of course.
Alright, team.
At the ready.
Oh, yeah. Shirahadori basically gives you an
Ramza,
incredible chance to parry. And since I've been slowly increasing everyone's Brave scores over time, I think the worst person on the team has about a 75% parry rate.
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Avelia's abduction from Orbon. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
Appropriate party
At
with
first, I
inappropriate
thought as
music.
much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us. But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Avelia, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dicedog who plotted Princess Avelia's abduction?
Was somebody listening in?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
She did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. And I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you?
It's kind of what we do.
I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beov, if I am not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy.
Well, I can confirm the heresy, your god is false, and I definitely killed the Cardinal. So we don't really need to go there now, right?
Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us.
Fuck my house's name?
But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
Oh, goody. If she sinks, she's a witch. If she floats, she's a witch.
A confessor? Here?
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made. In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
Well, I'm glad we had a good trial to sort this out. Now we just have to kill him, but what does he have? Oh, hello. Half damage from fire, ice, and lightning. Oh yeah, that's good HP and MP on a robe. I'm gonna have to steal that, and I might have to steal that cloak too, just because I have a feeling he'll be annoying with it. Priest magics though. Heals wounds, relieves status ailments. Well, hopefully it's mostly just white magic then, but yep, Curaga, Arise, okay. Oh, it's a full heal res. Alrighty. And he has Break. Oh, an Archer's Bane. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, we'll just have to steal everything he's got. Anyone else got anything fun? You know, I don't have any of these geese yet. Immunity to instant KO, raise physical power. Sorry, I might have to strip Dorothy here. The shield? I might want to steal that. That's a lot of magic evasion. Oh, I can only do weapons and accessories on her, though. I don't have anyone else set up for regular stealing right now. Okay, so if anyone has good weapons or good accessories... Oh man, I meant to bring steel armor for this. Oh well. I guess everyone just dies instead. Alright, rest of my team's gonna fall up a little bit slow, but let's start getting people positioned so we can get haste going. Get that focus. Isn't this a family-friendly stream? I have never been a family-friendly stream. Not with my mouth.
Where am I needed?
Leave this to me.
Ah, coaching, your turn came up too soon. We needed to move somebody else before your haste. Oh, we have room to move someone else first. Perfect. Alright, let's start getting your boy Guzmara down here. Because this is a very melee-oriented enemy party. Most of which will fight at point blank.
I've got work to do.
It's a decent chance I can actually get some good counters from him in. With first strike.
I have faith in you.
I won't let you down.
Oh, no haste on the monk. Well, at least the person... Oh my god, she's got 92 hit points. I'm glad the objective wasn't to protect her. Haste shall protect, regen, and re-raise. Same thing Ovelia knows.
My turn.
Okay. Let's up the chances of him using first strike. Yeah, they did go to school together, and apparently they learned the good stuff there.
And upwards.
You know, she only has enough MP to do that once, but I could chakra her and give it to her again. Yeah, we need to get her properly hasted, so... Just kind of just gonna hold for the moment.
Where to?
I have to up her faith a bit, depending. Out of curiosity, were we to jump from here... Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Question is, will we come down first? Nah, I think she'll get her turn before we come down.
No mercy.
Oh, good lord, yeah, we're coming down so late we actually wouldn't have even hit the last enemy to go.
I must act.
Hoping the haste would have helped with that.
Stand firm.
Oh my god, come on! That's a 3 and 4 chance missed twice now. We can do the very ninja thing of just very quickly murdering the key targets. Actually, before I go swinging at point blank on you, making sure they don't have first strike. Actually, I can just put him right in front of them and completely blockade it. It'll be very difficult for them to hit Ramza. Oh man, if he was stronger, this would be the most wonderful positioning. But it won't do enough damage. Also, I just realized. Where is that girl coming down? Oh no, I can't tell. Oh no! I don't want to go down there risk standing where she was going to land.
You're mine!
There, now they're gonna have to get through Guzmara on that side. Nope.
Yes, know you not what you do, Ramza Beowulf? Your violence against us is as violence against the gods. But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
So just call us Godslayer Ramza.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the Oracite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
I'm gonna go with turning into Oogie Boogie. That was the heresy.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Oracite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears. Justice will be served.
That's right, run away.
How's this?
No. So sad. Well, regrettably, I don't think we're going to be stealing anything from anyone here. No one has anything. Like, Ancient Sword's okay, Coral Sword's a bit weaker than it. They don't carry weapons. I mean, maybe I could steal some of the accessories, but I'm gonna have to teach her more stealing. I mean, 42% chance she gets away with his weapon would be nice. Nope.
Where am I needed?
Stand a little further back so I can use the gun on him. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Kochin got a gun and now does actual damage.
Excellent.
I'm not convinced she'll land before anyone else just walks away again, so just gonna have her go and start stabbing things.
Come on.
She's not managing to do that either.
Fall!
This is the end.
That's right, come on, take a swing, take a swing. Nope.
Fall!
That first strike is really paying here. Oh, well played Shockwave. Right through one of her friends, but good
From
hit.
strength to strength. You'll pay for that.
And Kochin continues to regenerate as she always does. Oh, yep, that's a little bit more troubling.
Such power.
Yes, he hit Kochin, he must suffer.
Flee, Ramza! You must! Those summoned before the office do not return.
It's not for myself that I fear, Alma. You risk being named heretic alongside me. You must go back inside.
I will not leave you alone while you fight this battle. Look,
Here you go.
brother.
Have a slap from the healing rod. Oh god, poor Alma's level 4. She's never seen a fight.
Let's get this over with.
You struck the coach and now you must die.
I must concentrate.
Can I stab you in the back? Just barely.
This isn't funny.
One step at a time.
You injured the Cochin. Now the Cochin will injure you. Our chemist just shot a dude in the back. So much for honor. Man, Mozu cannot hit the broadside of a barn tonight. Alright, well, let's chakra to heal up. Nice, fat, free heal. Love it.
Justice will be served.
For your heals to not be fat-free. Ah, skim heals. The best kind. It's like water. Oh, holy water. That's right, come get me. Come get me. Ooh, he actually did.
Onward.
Has this become a long-range monk fight?
It's not over yet.
Good lord, and that's with protect. Okay, but you did just kind of stab my sister. And,
You're finished!
yeah. Can't have that. Actually, while we're standing here, let us haste.
By the grace of the heavens, the blessing of the wind descend! Kiraga!
He delivers that with such gravitas, and the only person there to receive it is Ramsa and Mozu. Thanks, guy. I see we're not really enemies here. I appreciate it. Gunner chemist prefer gunner cleric? Well, clerics aren't really a thing in this, but chemists actually are. Though you can take the equip gun skill and pass on to anything, so the closest thing to a gunner cleric would be arguably the white mage? This does mean, though, we can properly have samurai with guns, which is still historically accurate. He's a helper. See, he really doesn't have it in for us. He's trying to prove that we can go to the office and we might come back. I'm not falling for it. There we go, more coffee. Guns are two hands that can't be dueled. I believe you are correct on that. Yeah, no dual wield. Well, actually, they're not even technically two-handed. You can't dual wield them, and you cannot use the two-hand skill either. Which means there's a possibility that if you used Equip Shield as your support, if there is Equip Shield, I think there is, that you could potentially use a gun and a shield. Why did he heal us? He didn't. He targeted someone else who I killed, and I stood by their corpse. So when his spell went off, I got to enjoy it. Come on, Mozu. Oh my god. She just really does not want to get hasted today.
Got me to contend with.
Let's just go ahead and top her up.
I must be careful.
Come on, buddy. Throw another cure.
This looks bad.
Oh, this is the end.
Vodka flattened. Yeah, let's get all three of you in that.
Come on.
All right, guy. Now we're coming for you.
You have my thanks.
We've had our thanks a lot sooner if you'd stopped avoiding the haste.
Best proceed with caution.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize you were still alive. Hidden behind the camera.
Ramza
My.
will prevail.
That was ballsy. Right in front of Ramza, no less.
I've got work to do.
I have a feeling that won't end well. Time to start beating up the old man. Oh my god, really? You're gonna try and... Yeah, no, she's not having that. But now you've entered the range of Kochin.
My efforts
That's
are
right, girl.
rewarded.
Shoot the hell out of him.
I'm in trouble.
And her re-raise holds her through.
For victory! I've lost the upper hand. My efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, you poor thing.
Down with you!
Oh, okay. Down Ramza, goddamn. Alright, well, vengeance for sister acquired. He was not having any of that.
How can this be?
What is this power?
Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
Boo. I love it though when they give you the one guy for an objective and you get to take the time to kill everyone else. I have not watched Katana Gatari Apple Dragon, no. Samurai treat gun as katanas apparently. There is a fun point in history where they were actually using them. You just never really see it portrayed much.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Aurosite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Aurosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Aurosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg, and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Auban. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
We need to kill a pope with Kochin, that's how it works? Well, I think in the act of shooting him, she may have already gained the ability to become a pope. Actually spent
And
enough time
just
as a white mage.
how do
Basically
you
was
think
one.
to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all.
Fine, but only until we reach Aubon. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
I like her sister. She's got moxie. And re-raise. We have a guest for the first time in a while. I always thought, given the nature of the relationship between Rams and Alma, that I thought the game automatically assigned her whatever sign, zodiac sign, was best suited to the sign you were playing. But no, it turns out it's just coincidence that the one I always run with is the one that she is best with. But I feel like it suits the story nicely.
Good day to you. Want to earn some
Alright, we
gil?
have potential errands we could do here.
Anything
Their
else
guys
I
are
can
busy.
help you with? It's just, will that be all? Thanks.
We have... what do you sell?
Catch your eye.
Some knives. I think we've stolen better recently. Oh, new sword that can cause sleep. I'm good with that, especially in when dual wielding, because if the first one puts him to sleep, the second hit is just automatically much bigger. At least I recall it working that way. Throw bow, solid. Axes, 2 variable. I think that's... we've already got that as far as spears go. What do you got for shields? Okay, absorb ice, half fire, weak to lightning. That can be good. Aegis shield's nice. Good magic attack power and a lot of magic evasion. Up to diamond helms. Diamond armor. Still actually hasn't caught up to the stuff I stole from that guy. Ah. Germina's boots are now purchasable.
Are you
Yeah, I'll drop
happy to
20k
make
on
this
that.
purchase? Thank you very. May I help? Don't be a.
That's what I want.
Right.
Now everyone can have a little bit more move and a little bit more jump. Hang on, what did the red shoes do? I don't remember these ones. Oh, they're Alma's. I'm gonna steal her shoes. Let's see. Movement and magic attack. Okay, no, actually, that, instead of Germina's boots, I will give that to our boy, ya boy, because magic powers his sword. Sorry, sister, I'm gonna...
Yes, Ramza?
Also, I might have to steal that healing staff from you. Let's see. Ooh, wow. Ooh, hello. That's a lot of immunities. Low HP, but a ton of immunities for effects. Okay, I'm stealing that too. Sorry, sis. Oh, hey, she's actually a cleric. There, she now has counter tackle. Nothing else, just counter tackle. And no gear to speak of. That's okay. Didn't actually check what they sold when I was here. No katanas. Alright, what do we need people on? Time to do a little bit of class manipulation. Ninja for him a bit longer, still need to get to the 1,000. Chemist for her, honestly, working decently right now. Though I would really like to get her something better than Regenerate. Not that we don't love seeing Regenerate go off all the damn time. But... I think I'd rather... Oh, actually, she's almost to the point of being able to get Old Blade Grasp. Hey, Scarlet Fox. Actually, I did war crime several of the birds. They spawned faster than I was killing them. So, take one down, pass it around, and now there's even more on the wall. What's this about Pope slaying? Ah, the church has come for us. They've sent confessors, and we're now a heretic. So we shot up a pope. Oh, you mean a red feather? No. No, no such luck there. Still just a whole lot of yellow and 2 blacks, one of which I've already poached. Oh well.
Very well.
Alright, I'm gonna buy a couple of sleep swords for him.
What is it?
Squire and Geo. And then eventually, she's got to do some Dragoon as well. I'm going to leave her on Chemist for the moment, though. Actually, perhaps I'll move her over to Time Mage. Mostly because I want to get access to teleport. Did any more of those monologue-loving, super fat-looking stomach mouth dudes come after you? No, thankfully. He's actually totally unique, if I recall. All of the kind of major boss-type creature things are unique. He's the only one of his asshole kind. We did, however, shoot up a fat Pope man. Literally, I gave Cochin a gun and she shot him. It was great. How many units can you have in this version? I don't actually know. I guess we'll let the birds multiply until we find out. Okay, Zin's gonna keep stealing. She can't be my thief. I gotta swap her off. Or she needs to actually be my thief. That's what we'll do.
Ready for action.
And I will keep her on martial arts just so we still have that heal running around. Let's let her JP boost. Everything else looks good. Mozu has no real reason to remain on Dragoon other than that it's just kind of fun. What shall Mozu do? Mozu could dance. Haven't had that yet. She was great as a ninja, though. I kind of want her back as a ninja. She was doing really well for us like that. That felt appropriately Mozu, just running around and murdering the shit out of things. Let's see. Reduce MP of all foes, deal damage to everyone, reduce speed of everyone. Wonder what the effect chance on that is. Reduce physical attack power of everyone, reduce magical attack power. Status ailments. Poison, blindness, silence, toad, sleep, confusion, slow, and stop. On each turn spent performing, reduce the CT of all enemies to 0. Very slow cast speed, but goddamn. Dancing doesn't seem like a very Mozu thing to do, though. Well, I guess she'll stay... Well, we just switched her to Thief, so we'll keep her on a good class for now. Ugh. No requirements for Mimic met by you yet, but that's fine. Does Kuzmara know dual wield yet? He does not. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Raring to go.
Let's make sure. Do you have equipped crossbows? Oh man, imagine if you could dual wield those. I don't even have enough to find out. We have the one starting bowgun because we just don't use them. Is there a benefit to mastering all classes? I mean, aside from just having access to literally every, skill, support, reflex, whatever you want. I mean, there's one trophy for mastering all classes, I think, on one person. Mo Ninja instead of Mozerker. There's nothing that quite... There isn't anything that's quite Mozerker in this, unless maybe we... Maybe dual wield with axes, but they're highly variable damage, so it's a bit questionable. Having her run around, though, and just jump over things and stab people in the back with multiple large swords, though, that worked really nicely. Alright, I need to make sure he's got the right stuff on. So you...
Certainly.
I need you to learn... Equip swords. And make sure, as far as throwing goes, you can at least do shuriken and bombs. We will... Oh, I need to go buy another headband. Diamond sword and the coral sword. Solid. I'll have to do better than the coral sword, though. First strike's still good. Probably gonna be fighting monsters soon, though. Red shoes don't matter for him. He can go to Germinus boots. Wizard clothing doesn't matter either. Should be Brigandine. Okay, we're gonna have to buy some more gear. Well, you need to at least be on Germinus boots. Okay. I'll have to buy some gear while we're here.
Greetings. How am I? Good choice. May I be of
I don't think it considers the... Doesn't actually consider the sleep blades to be better.
Are you happy? Thank you very much.
You'll need 3 of those. Anything for gear? Nope. Ancient store, but that's fine. We just bought what we need for him.
Right.
Okay. Ramza. Switch up to the sleep swords. 2 of them, please. I just want to see them fall asleep on the first hit, so the follow-up hit immediately destroys them. And I saved 1 for him as well. No berets, though. Or headbands. Maybe we can buy one here.
Welcome. Talk catch your eye.
Yes, we can. Excellent.
Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh, hello. There's other new things here that might be worthwhile. Celebrant's Mater. Oh, it's magic attack up, but we just want a headband. On the armor side, though, the Gi is definitely a win. Especially since it has physical attack power as well.
This is your grandmost act.
Alright, time to spend all our money. Alright, keep the same hat you've got. We will take the Gi.
This is your anything. This is your most.
And I will just manually grab one of the miters.
May I help with after all in particular? Are you happy?
Because eventually we'll put Cochin back on actual magic.
May I be? Don't be.
Want a seriously expensive headband? Yeah, let's not. Look, we're at war, okay? The economics of the country are not in a great state, and only the rich and fashionable can afford things like that now. Or, you know, me, who kills people for fun and profit. Yeah, what the hell. We'll do 1 random on the way there. I'm fine with that. Desert offers a good opportunity to build up some, actually quite a lot of job points.
Of course.
I stand ready.
I can do this. My turn has come.
Thought you'd never ask.
Now, that being the case, let's go ahead and put you on fundamentals instead. Leave the healing up to Kochin. Actually, since Kochin will be casting, we can get job points easily off of Monk. You don't get any XP for using Chakra if people are full health, full magic, but as long as we're sitting here slapping haste, Chakra for her is easy job points.
It's time.
Hey Deadman, how's it going? I did see a summoner though. Hello. Oh, nothing great. That would have been nice, but we're not equipped to do the, We're getting job points right now because she can't steal much. Shame. His hat and clothes I would have taken. Now, where's our best place to get the most people in haste? It looks like right here. Only 3, really. Correction. Right here gets me 4 people. And while I could focus, I am instead going to drive up Brave scores, because we'll keep a few points of it after permanently. Which means that Blade Grasp is making for a better parry. Actually need to move a little bit further.
Where to?
Well, no point in stealing or doing anything where she's standing right now, so she'll just have to pass her turn. No job points for you right now. We're stealing based on low Brave or high Brave? Brave doesn't actually seem to factor into it all that much. It's primarily a specific percentage plus 1% per speed for most things, except for Steel Heart, which I think adds your magic attack value rather than speed. Sadly, haste does not count as increased speed for the purposes of theft.
Victory is certain.
Good playing DQ1 remake, surprisingly good. Enhanced the original story very well. Nice. That was the very first RPG I ever played, back on the NES. And, start of a lifelong obsession.
Where to, then?
Played 2, loved it.
Come on.
3 was the first video game I ever saved up for and bought myself as a kid. And then 4 was the final nail in the coffin that put me on the path to becoming a game designer. Now, who still needs to catch some Brave up? Uzmara does. He's still a bit behind. Was it Ren that used Brave? Rend is based on physical attack if it's just a stat. Physical attack and weapon attack if it's a break. Like for gear. I'm not sure where Brave factors into it, at least from the formulas I've seen.
Got me to contend with.
Alright, now that we've started spending MP,
I needed that.
I'm basically just going to let the enemies come at me while we accrue a chunk of job points here.
Where am I needed?
DQ3 was my favorite for a long time until we got 5 and 8 in the US. 2 was Merciless. I loved 2, but I thought it was so cool to go from, the one protagonist to having a party of 3. Oh, I was about to make her jump, but I want her to get her haste, so she'll stay here a moment longer.
I'll return the favor.
Atta girl. Speed things up a touch. Now I'll start doing focus. Just let them close that distance to us while we rack job points here.
Easy now.
I love that speed up. For stuff like this where it doesn't matter, I know exactly what's going on and what I'm doing. Just, yes, go faster, go faster.
Stay sharp.
Each use of those is 5 more bravery for him. I keep 1 or 2 points of each. The original, it was you kept 1 for every 4 points you got in a fight, which is why the maximum brave you could technically have on anyone outside of a fight was 97. Because once you hit 97, you can only ever get 3 more, which is not enough to get another point. But at 97, you've got a 97% chance of parrying anything with Blade Grass, so who gives a shit? Very little makes it through that 1 or the 3% gap.
Where to?
Oh, I love how far she can jump now. That's right, come on. Come closer. You can fight me for real in the next turn. At which point I'm sure we'll have sufficiently focused.
This might help.
Go Mozu. God damn, she's racking 60 job points a pop right now. Liked 4, but the lack of control turned me off despite the story. Only had 2 for like 6 months before I got 3, so didn't have time. Long time to appreciate it on its own merits. Hoping the remake will spark some more love for it. I've heard the remake of it's really good on kind of building it out to be a little bit more than what it was. 4, the lack of control actually didn't bother me so much back then. But similarly, it didn't bother me that much in like P3, the original version of that either. It's not my preference, but it was interesting, especially when you got weird stuff like Torneko or, you know, Taloon back then, who just did the weirdest shit on his turn. But the what really got me in the game though was the chapter structure and how it was telling the story before it brought everyone together. I was super hooked. Oh good, they have entered Cochin range. Open fire, girl.
I've got work to do.
Alright, I see you there, Mr. Summoner. Let's just not.
My turn.
Alright, everyone else can now move in and kill everyone.
Fall. Excellent.
Okay, yeah, all that focus paying off. Pretty sure we can hit you for more with a different element. Yeah, that'll do it. According to a different person you know, DQ2 is less a game and a more torture device. Man, I've heard that from a few people, and all I can think is maybe y'all were just bad at games? It was not difficult. Actually, let's do Aura Blast so we don't have to worry about the counterattack.
Time to shine!
There appears to be life in my lifeless desert. Time to fix it. Exactly. Can't have that now, can we? That's a big hit. Thief having none of it. If you change DQ2 to Romancing Saga 2, then I'd agree. Okay. Yeah, there was one of those I played that was pretty brutal. I think it was Saga Frontier, the original, that I'm thinking of.
Where am I needed?
Alright. No, it's not quite a kill for Cochin from there. Solid damage to this guy, though.
I see.
God, the guns have such range.
Come on.
Oh, that's wonderful. You land on him, and then we just... Actually, you know what? I'll just let I'll let her wrap up. Moses pretty much got it handled anyways. Since Ramza hits hard and twice, we'll go ahead and spend his turn attacking something at full health.
Saw that coming.
Alright, Moser, go get him, girl. Well, that dude's quite dead. I might want to wait out his body, though, and feed it to Kochin. Since he's a summoner, he might actually have some decent stuff for us. Not quite enough for a kill. How about you, though? Not quite enough for a kill there, either. Alright, well, let's just not risk the counter. We'll go ahead and do Aura again. We're literally aura farming. Okay. You need to kill him, and Kochin will kill the other one. Oh, good lord, guy. Very toasted. Nicely done.
One step at a time.
Oh, nope, that's going to be physically blocked. I need to move her a tiny bit. Europe is certainly a name to give to a monster. Was it Europe or Europa? Oh, it is straight up Europe. You're right. Well, I'm shooting Europe. Sorry.
Excellent. Saw that coming.
They're on my list, Dead Men, but I'm not sure when I'm going to get to them. I did take the time to play through and platinum the 3 remake. But 3 was also a really special game for me. Honestly, all the early Dragon Quests were. I enjoyed the hell out of that remake. Except the entirety of post-game I thought was a complete and utter waste of my time. Not only a waste of my time, but weirdly undid major things from the story. We could have recruited an entire continent. Yeah, but I can only field 5 people at once, so I don't think I can make it work. Come on, Epigoni. Now that will actually hit because it's magic. It's only physical stuff we have crazy resilience against. They link trophies to it, so you're obligated to do it too. Well, that was the thing. I kind of got into it and was like, ah, shit, I've come this far. I feel like I have to finish it. But it was a very unenjoyable process.
This leaves the pain.
I needed that.
My efforts have borne fruit. I will prevail.
Epigoni's gonna get flattened. Now the question is, do I wait for that guy's body to pop and give it to Kochin?
Where am I needed?
Could be worthwhile. Yes, obviously. Mostly I'm willing to do it because it's a summoner of reasonably high level. So if it drops his crystal, it could save her a lot of job points. Never played post-game 3. I know there's a timed super boss. Hate timed and turns battles. That was funny for me because the first time I did that fight and I won it faster than the lowest time it ever gets down to that you have to do. And I only got stronger from that point. So that honestly was not that bad. My issue was that there was some major plot they undo that I'm just not going to get into. And there are like 5 of these kind of special dungeon areas, and a couple of them weren't bad, but 2 of them cause you to have to use certain weapons or you will do no damage and will take about 10 times the damage for not having it equipped. And in a game where the unbelievable flexibility of what your party's classes can be is a huge part of what the game has been, getting to that point and basically being told, sorry, your guys are the wrong classes, you should change them, is real shitty and missed the point of the game by a wide margin. So not gonna lie, what I did instead was I made sure no one had those, I turned it down to Draki difficulty so that no one could actually die, made sure they were taking 10 times damage, and then shoved people into suits of spiked armor. And I proceeded to just let everything in the trial kill itself. Yeah, Dragon Quest III, Ray. Absolutely hated the part. It was such bullshit. It was so against everything about class building in the game to that point. Alright, his body has almost gone. Hilarious and worth noting, you can't die on Draki Quest, so when they're hitting you for 1,000 damage, they're dealing most of that back to themselves. Absolutely worth telling the game to go fuck itself for that. Alright, it's almost hers.
Come on.
Need that body to go and coaching to grab it. Yeah, the weapon limitation was really bad. And the worst part is one of the sections was also a weapon set that your hero class cannot use at all. You can imagine how fun that got. Ugh. There was a trap. Well, I was coming over here to heal anyways.
Ready and waiting.
Can you reclass off here in postgame? Not that I recall. To be fair, I don't know that I ever tried because it's the hero class, and honestly her stats were so good I had no desire whatsoever to swap her off to anything else. I liked my endgame team quite a bit.
Now then.
Come on, body disappear.
I have faith in you.
Let's keep that speeding. I want that dude's body to vanish and give me good things. Oh, my turn came right back up. More brave for people. Yes, Cochin's even faster now to catch the crystal. She's got to go fast. Come on. Body, go away. He's almost done.
Where to?
Come on.
Job point farming. High speed. Come on, that guy's body is about to go. Just gonna have her wait at this point so her turn comes up as fast as possible after it goes. Oh, well that guy got back up, but that's not a problem. He's obviously going for the crystal. Let's not have that. Sorry, guy. We're just gonna spike that. And you should go back to sleep.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
Oh, all that time and he left a damn chest. Well, I did want his hat. Better than nothing, I guess?
No turning
Bit of a
back.
disappointment, though. Coachin'. Shoot this dude in the face. I'd say kill him, but it wasn't quite enough.
Time to die!
Yes, it is. Even in death, he was nasty. Oh well. Well, we made back a chunk of the money we spent on stuff, and got a lot of job points out of that. So, as far as Zin goes, she went from basically having no job points to having over 700, so... weapon accessory... Yeah, we can go ahead and grab, could do helm and shield. Or I could just do armor. I think I'll go armor. Yeah, Lord Mozu's got 1,500 and she basically hasn't even done the class. Alright, otherwise I think everyone can stay on their current classes. Actually, that does mean Ramza's basically done. He's got his dual wield, so... Ramza, time for you to... I don't know, actually. Is it time for Ramza to learn how to mage? 4 of our 5 people live almost exclusively on the left-hand side of the job tree. Kochin's the only person who's really done anything on the right-hand side at all. But then again, we are a punchy bunch of people. I could do maybe Black Mage Ramza for a bit. Wizard Surprise. Black Mage Ramza for a bit. Not sure I'll have much in the way of useful spells to cast, but... Well, what the hell. A little bit of thunder, a little bit of fire, and
Let's try this.
let's put him on more appropriate stuff. Wizard's Robe adds magic power. The Miter adds magic power. We don't need Equipped Sword anymore. We'll do JP boost for that for sure. Metal doesn't really help for black magic. But I don't really know... It's easy job points, though. He actually does know all the stealing. But having a black mage do the stealing is... It's one way to ask to die. I suppose if we give him martial arts, he can restore his own MP. Sure, we can make that work. I'm sure doing this right before major fights will in no way, shape, or form inconvenience us or get us killed. I'm gonna go pick up my my team of people running errands who've been level 8 forever.
You're interested then?
Yeah, metal's great for speed and brave boosts. I do like it a lot. Mostly it's just for focus, but... I do like my casters having access to a couple different spell types.
An errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then. Tell us how it went.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
We apparently helped Mamiko, a traveling minstrel who had triumphed in an oration contest some years ago. His unique act had long been a favorite of local audiences, but of late he'd fallen into a deep creative slump. We drank together in the tavern until the early hours, discussing countless ideas, when an off-the-cuff suggestion of a new hairstyle seemed to spark his imagination, and he began an impromptu performance right there and then. It seemed to us that Mamiko was back to his old self, and we retired for some well-deserved sleep.
Now we are brimming with confidence and ready for the next challenge.
Yes, they are literally just a D&D party.
I'd consider that
I tell them to go out and do
well
things,
done.
they do it. We make a bit of money, and occasionally they come back with treasure.
That's the spirit.
Oh. Apparently, the minstrel's recruiting
going?
dancers, so, Alicia, Levian, Lad.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Very well.
See you in 16 days, team. Bye. Yep, and they get free JP. I'm just gonna leave them like that forever.
Elder Simon! Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe.
You may remember him from the very opening scene.
Men have come seeking the stone.
The Zodiac Stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo Stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Beowulf. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the Dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac Stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Also, I took all your gear, so you really shouldn't come with me.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Also, they do not teach the Aegis skill to men.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Also, don't talk down on the ladies. Most of our team is ladies, and they're awesome. Alma has left the party. Alright, we're in it to win it for a sequence. At least 2 fights. To that end, gonna make a couple of adjustments. I'm going to pass on doing any thieving for a sequence like this in favor of just having good classes. So, Samurai Zin, maybe?
Ready for action.
And this is closer to her origin, really. Jesus Christ. You're right, there are a lot. Oh my god. It's a lot of goddamn birds. Oh, they're fit. Oh god, there's 30 more spots for birds. Welp.
Alright then.
Alright, Shirahadori definitely. Dual wield, definitely. 2 Murasame, definitely. I think I'm going to need to back out first though quickly and buy some extra Murasame. I want to be able to use them for the AoE heal. Mozu having all the jump here is actually pretty good. This is tough. Ninja also would work well here. I guess I could leave Guzmara on that though. Alright, gonna drop out of that briefly so I can go buy a couple of extra katanas, which I think we can do right over here now.
Greetings, after all in particular.
Oh, actually, we can buy much bigger ones. Okay, we'll take 2 of you.
Are you thank you for...
And I'll buy 1 extra Murasame. Oh, we now have kunai and ninja blades. Which it's not quite strong enough yet to warrant not carrying the what's it called? Equipped swords passive yet. My swords are still a little bit better. I should probably buy a book though for later. How are you guys doing for gear? Okay, Hello, Chameleon Robe. What do you do? Absorb Holy and immune to KO. Okay, well I definitely know a way to use you to fun effect. Huh, look, while equipped, immunity to sleep and doom. Where was that last chapter? Would have been nice.
Would that be I awake?
I?
Alright.
What? A new look.
That's... Okay, apparently it undid me doing this when I did fleeing as well. So it must have basically kind of auto-saved us right before going in there and just rolled us straight back. Alright, 2 Amino Murakumo. Let's trade Yaido for Fundamental. Dual Wield we keep. Shirahadori we keep. Trade the Germinus boots for... Tempted to do the Diamond Bracelet for more physical and more magic. So we lose a bit of mobility. Moser's still got all her reach. Swords and the like are good. Wow, Moser's HP has gotten way up there. Just realized she's wearing like all of our best armor and stuff now. She's got 210 HP worth of just bonus armor on. Coaching on Chemist, honestly, actually for the gun. The gun is really doing work between that and Time Magic. She's pulling. I'm actually pretty okay with leaving her like that, I think. I gotta tell you, the fact that this Black Mage already has 15, he has 15 magic power. Oh, the temptation to give him the samurai skills instead. Okay, gonna have to be careful because our only reses are going to be coming from the Black Mage, who is also most likely to die. That doesn't seem great. I guess items will have to cover us for heals and other reses. Yeah, that'll do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Make sure, actually, that she specifically does know... There we go, Murasame. And Kotetsu. Fine. And we'll leave that alone, because that's what we're actually carrying. We will be fighting a mix here. I think I'm gonna give him the Blade Grasp option instead. Kochin very nearly has enough just peripheral XP from other people being samurai to get her own Blade Grasp. Finally required that regenerate. Okay, now please go away, birds. Alright, we'll split the save for safety's sake. Or I guess I already did. Well, whatever. Here we go. So many damn birds. Alright, we have the advantage of high ground. That's nice. Put the Black Mage behind something initially. Don't want him to get splattered immediately. Coach in here.
My turn has come.
And then let's position the rest
I can do this.
for a really good haste. Nice flat terrain. Good for chakra, good for haste. Oh good. Lots of dragoons.
Hold this passage until our return.
Oh, they changed his Lud's name.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
Alright, kill everyone. 2-time mages, 3 very fast-moving dragoons. What? Why is everyone so much faster than me? You'd think we'd have the element of surprise here. Well, now I already have to break formation. I was waiting on that haste, but... Buddy here is kind of pushing my hands. Ah, oh, crap. The crit completely pushed him out of reach.
Never look back.
Have you tried drugs? That's a fun one for no context, Luna.
Leave this to me.
Alright, who are we killing today? Dristan, Simond, Roger, Ganelon, Richard with an E, and Alistair. You're all going to die down here. Wait, I'm a Black Mage. I don't do melee anymore. Is my magic even any... Out of curiosity. Well, I gotta say, 107. Okay, to be fair, it's 150%, but that's wonderfully zippy, but unfortunately would absolutely hit Guzma, and I can't do that. Yeah. Not enough people's turns to come up before I electrocute the crap out of them. Actually, that's a lie. Both Zin and Mozu's turns will come up. They can both just walk away. Is it dangerous? Maybe a little. No, but seriously, team, you need to move. How fast can she haste? Not fast enough that they wouldn't have to move. That's fine. What we're gonna do instead then is I'm going to specifically haste Zin, and I will have her move somewhere and Mozu move up beside her. We'll target her as a unit.
I've got work to do.
Now the lightning will kill him, so I don't even need to worry about him. And we'll just move to this position.
Now's my chance.
Dependable
My efforts have
fighters.
borne fruit.
Oh, 30 or above with 5 party members. Oh god, the Chocobo probably counts her one. Also, she hit 32, so... I wonder if the Chocobo was technically the 5th and someone else had to level for it to recognize it. Games been odd about turn order sometimes. Had a protect mission where the NPC to be protected died before my first unit moved. I love escorts. Favorite thing ever. Said nobody. And now...
Heaven's calling me. My time is now.
Says the Time Mage. You know that's his... Oop. You're gonna cast a thing. I don't think I like that. Oh, he's casting. I was like, what the hell gun is he using that has that AoE? Oh... You know, he said his time was now. And he's right. Just not in the way that he thought. Look at that, 126 versus 127 HP. But we swing twice.
It cannot be.
He crit him at 1 HP for 151. A little excessive, buddy. Who's the guy who beats you down and never lets up? It's your boy Guzmara. Glad to see some things never change. Consider killing him because of the fire, but I mean, I'll take the fire over letting that dude cast haste anymore. Alright, she's currently dual wielding, so she could pretty much smoke the chemist violently. It actually has a little bit of health left. Go him. And by go, I mean to hell. Straight to hell.
Why?
Oh, so that's where all the crits have been hiding. Wow, 120. That's... yikes.
My turn.
Alright, it's Ramza's turn. What's Ramza gonna do? As a newly minted black mage. Alright, I mean... I gotta say, that is pretty solid for fucking up this dude's day. No one's standing next to him. Oh my god. Did Guzmara just kill one Time Mage and then run across the map to kill the other? Almost. That would have been a really good moment, Guzmara. You ruined it. You just absolutely fucked it. You fucked it when it mattered, buddy. But you can't quite get far enough to shoot him. And I can't get an angle on that one. Well, maybe from here. No, too many people in the way. Oh, fine, Cochin. I think I can bring her out of hiding for haste. Because most of the ranged people are dying quickly. Last Harley Marie, how's it going? Richard with an E. Do you think his nickname is Dick E? It's Richard with an E. Richard?
Much obliged.
Aw, self-buff miss. Okay, well, I can't stand directly by him, but I can stand in his general vicinity and make his life miserable.
Damn you.
Oh yeah, and kill the time mage at the same time. Womp
I've got
womp.
work to do.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I think she's gonna come down too late. That's a shame. Okay, your boy Guzmar now races back across to the other side. You know, I'm gonna forgive him that crit knocking him away from the second hit because it did almost as much damage as both hits would have done together. Both combined? Actually, no, I was gonna say both combined would have been 168, but technically his second weapon is a bit weaker than his main hand, so he actually probably just did more damage on that one crit than he would have on two regulars hits.
I must concentrate.
I'll take it. Oh, right, the spell's already gone off. I should have probably killed that guy. That's on me. Oh, you think I could bonk him? Slim chance it summons the lightning and kills him. Which would be funny, but I kind of don't expect it to happen.
Stay strong.
Much appreciated.
Oh god, okay, Chakra on a Black Mage is pretty sad. Not unexpected, but still. Oh, wow. Well... He only had a 12% chance to hit. Would have killed him, but 12% chance to hit. 22% chance to hit for him. Okay, Coach, and how about you show Ramza how it's done?
I'll get you for this.
That's right, shoot that man.
Barely survived that. Well, this is the end.
Barely survived that. No, there are two hits coming, buddy.
Is this the end?
Oh, it's so good. Just imagine if that was a Black Mage doing it.
This is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Money and a book and Zin. I could see finishing her as a samurai, just given what she was in our Neo playthrough. It's about the closest we'll get to doing an Odachi. Well, I guess I could have her use two-hand instead of dual wield. I don't remember how strong that is, though, by comparison. Double hand is 900, so she's almost at it again. Though, all of these are generally a bit more expensive, too. Oh, Kiyomori, that does protect and shell, right. That is so good. Alright, well, he barely got any points, so... we won't learn anything new for him. It's fine. We'll just go. Just finished the final MSQ of the current Arc and Star Rail, and I'm in my feels at the moment. Well, don't worry, you can join us here where there's definitely no feels going on in this game, right? Nothing to feel bad about here at all. This is a map. This is a map for ninjas and the like. Something with sufficient jump to just get up and get going.
I stand ready.
Now, Mozu being able to jump the distance she can will work well.
I can do this.
And the question becomes, how fast can the ninja get to targets? Mages will suck here because they'll be able to cast through the walls. Yes, totally, no feelings. Enemies are feeling pretty stabbed. I mean, I feel slightly insulted by the church.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
If I recall, he's got pretty nice gear, but he also has the maintenance support skill, which means you can't steal any of it. Oh, archers.
Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Oh, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Well, buddy, a criminal profiler you are not.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War.
I like how the conversation is basically just them shouting in the general direction of each other. I can hear you somewhere in here.
Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both.
See, I'm actually kind of with him there.
The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals.
And if that were true, I would be with him. But he believes it. But let's be real. We've seen what the stones do. That's not the reality.
Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found her. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution.
Everyone's happy to say that when they're not the person being martyred.
The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice.
Man, does this ever ring today or what?
Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has.
Oh shit, they have a summoner too. Oh, it's a summoner subbing time magic. They have their own Kochin.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so what's the actual height here? 4. Okay, Kochin can jump straight to high ground. So can Mozu. Zin cannot. Oh, they've renamed it. It's Safeguard in this. Yeah, equipment cannot be destroyed or stolen. Which is a shame, because he's got some solid stuff. Interestingly, though, he's wielding sword and shield, but he subs jump. He subs a lot of jump. That is maximum. I'm surprised he didn't actually jump from there. He could. Alright, who else do we have in the fight? So we have Isilud. We have Powell. Powell's got a fuck ton of hit points. And a Sleep Blade. He has some very stealable gear, which sadly I'm not going to try and steal right now. Ricard, who has a lot less health. Tank showed up in cloth armor. Mathieu. Who of course is going to be able to shoot over the various walls here. Alair, who can also shoot over the walls, and then Warren over here, who knows haste at the very least. Haste and float. Mughal and Shiva. I wonder if I can hit him in the head with something from here. I could. Pretty decent damage, too. Okay, I've got more spark bombs than anything else. This place is supposed to be underground. Isn't this place supposed to be under... Yeah, it is underground. But given that it's a vault, let's just assume it has high enough ceiling for Dragoon jumping. Oh, his name was Wario? No, Warren.
I won't forget this. I'm ready.
God, everyone's moving faster than us again. But they don't have the jump to get to the high ground quickly, which will give us a bit of an advantage. Given how far Isilud can jump, it might be best to just go right after him.
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac Stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auracite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me.
Aw, don't talk about your knight that way.
You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, Ramza can't make the jump, but he can get up and over pretty easily. But fortunately, we are on Black Mage, so Casting through the walls is completely acceptable. I was just really hoping to get him hasted first. And I definitely do not want to be caught with our pants down to get jumped on by Isilud, because, yikes. Oh, that's... Whoa! Why is that hit so bad? His shield. He's got an Aegis shield, doesn't he? Ah, he does. 50% evasion versus magic. Boo. Okay, that's not going to help us much then. In that case, I will actually just wait here and get the haste.
I will prevail.
Now, she could jump straight to him, but I'm going to wait for that haste.
Where to?
You have cake now, so you can eat your feelings after being done with the MSQ. Nice. Oh.
You have my thanks.
Mozu, no haste.
The Father bear witness.
Well, at least he's jumping for Mozu, who has
My turn.
enormous amounts of health. Oh, sadly his turn will go off before her turn comes up. Man, it's gonna be rough to find a good position for him to contribute. Now, what's your mobility look like? Okay, he can get up and around a bit. Oh, I don't like that. Also, Emmy and Mozu.
Got me to contend with.
Oh, okay, this is tough. I could kill the archer brutally, or quick throw and we finish off Warren before he gets that heal. At least the heal is just him having to recover. We kill Allaire, that's damage taken care of. Plus he's hasted.
I must act.
Actually, this might be even better, since Kochin has enough jump to get straight up there. Kochin's just gonna shoot the poor dude while he's summoning.
Excellent.
Man, who gave the weasel a gun?
Prevail.
Might have her wait here. Isilud's about to come down, so she could do the recovery.
Better than ever.
Evil will not prevail.
Powell has come to see us. Oh, well, Mozu still has plenty of health. Although she can just jump straight up. Not gonna get good damage on him, though. And I don't think she's gonna land before his turn comes up, and then he'll just jump at somebody else. You, though? That's not great damage either. Pretty sure she'll land before he does, though.
I must concentrate.
Oh, any of my spells will go after Isilud as well, so still no good. I don't think I'm going to see much use from Ramza on this one. Might have to just roll the dice and I'm actually landing the hit on this guy.
I've got work to do.
And I don't want to stand too close to him. Fortunately, we don't have to.
My efforts have
The
borne
Father bear
fruit.
witness.
Who's it jumping for? I could not tell who he targeted. Is he just... I think he targeted the spot where Mozu was coming back down because it didn't give me a damage indication, which means he's jumping to a location and not a person. I think he was waiting for her to land again. That's a little troubling. I wonder if I give her haste now, will her turn come up soon enough? Nah, she'll get hasted just before he would land. I don't think that's going to jump her turn up sufficiently to do anything. Alright, we'll settle for slapping her with a potion. Do I have bigger than that? I do not.
All is well. What a relief.
Oh good, we got through the 50% dodge.
Excellent.
Ready
I must
and
keep at
waiting.
it.
What am I done for?
Out of the way!
Oh my god, dual wield is so good.
I will crush you.
Wow, okay, smart dude. Yeah, he waited, he targeted her landing point. What a clever little fucker. Well, I'll give her what little healing I can.
I can still fight.
F of 10, you want to stay away from the summoner, shooting them it is. Ooh. Now, I wonder... if I just come over here and stab you while you're prepping, it's not that much damage. Oh, 75%, that definitely doesn't help. That being the case, how far can you move? Oh, well... Alright, it's a little bit risky for Mozu. I'll move her to point blank. Oh no, Kotetsu's not... I can't get her quite as far as a... one off where I needed to get. Oh, maybe not, actually. Let's just make it less risky for Mozu, then.
This leaves the pain.
Nice AoE heal. Instant, no cast time, no risk. Reasonable amount, too. Has a bit of verticality.
Easy target.
The Father bear witness.
Oh, he's just coming at us now. Wow, that's a hell of a hit. Good thing our boy's having none of that. Okay, Kochin, I know you're the chemist and you're supposed to be healing and supporting things, but how about you just mix this up a little bit of murder? Good girl. And that guy's got nowhere to go, do the timing. Sucks to be you, buddy.
It's no use.
Hey, Adar, how's it going? Came with an absolutely horrible thought, and as such I had to share it. It's been a while since I've shared one like this. Object from FF10 was a bartender to have a signature cocktail. Jack Espresso shot, only he can make it because he's the best. Oh, it is bad. It is bad. The drink would be bad too. We all know it. How you doing this evening, Aduro? And have enough power to knock two men flat on their asses. The question is, would he ever teach his son how to make it? Man, I can't even really hit him with magic because he's right between everyone.
Where to?
All right. Whoa. That was large. How the hell does that dude hit that hard? 12 physical attack and 10 on the weapon. Okay. No, I'll give you that. That's... No. That's not really any different from ours. Holy shit, dude. Why do you hit so hard? Oh no. No, leave my armor alone.
Evil will not prevail.
That cost me money, jackass. This fight's over. You die now. Oh good, she'll land before his turn. I guess Ricard here is going to survive the fight. It can't be helped. That dude hit me for 172 and I can't allow that. He'd have one. But Let only has several and customers have to find the secret way to order them. Well, I guess I might as well just go ahead and get us a little bit of tiny XP here.
Stay strong.
What a relief.
And you flattened.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor.
See, I need to get teleport.
Isolde, wait!
Bit late, buddy. Greatest contribution? I mean, Guzmar did a lot. Oh, we're not done yet, though. Something going on up at the top now. Alright, anything I want to change on classes? I mean, I'm not really digging being stuck as a black mage during this stuff, but, I mean, whatever. You know, we're working with it. God, this magical boost on a samurai, or well, magical boost on a black mage that is subbing samurai. Oh, I want to do it so bad. Fuck it. I have Ashura. That'll do. Gives me something to use. Oh, I suppose I could always sub in Time Mage and then I'd have another person who can haste. $45 job points to go until she gets her Shirahordo. What did they call it in this one? Shirahadori. It's still blade grass to me. I see you there, Adero. Thank you for your sacrifice. The chair is sated. For the moment. I mean, to be fair, you deserved it for the Jack Espresso shot. I gotta be honest, actually, as chemist packing that gun, I'm kind of digging how she's working here. And she's got an unbelievably increased amount of JP at this point, so... might as well grab a couple of other things. Maybe I'll give her auto potion instead of regen, since she just always triggers her shit on hit. Alright, it might be time for Mozu to switch to something else. She's got way too much JP right now as a Dragoon and no real use for it. We could give Mozu a gun. I've only got one of the good ones though, so I guess not. Nope, I think instead, perhaps we should allow Mozu to just be very oh no, she doesn't have Shira Hadori yet either. Okay, no, she's gonna stay heavily armored for now. Just for a little bit longer.
Certainly.
And Gizmo's doing great, so he can just keep doing what he's doing. Remember to buy a bunch of cheap books to throw at people. Alright, he's finally got dual wield, so if we want to take him off for anything else we can, but I think honestly, for the purposes of what's going on, I think he's doing just fine. What's up, Mecha? How are you today? Don't know that I've actually said hello. Alright, round 3. What do we got? Will I have any idea who I will have no idea who I'm fighting, but I can tell you it's going to be some really tight-ass quarters, apparently.
I stand ready. My turn has come. I can do this.
Thought you'd never ask.
To battle!
Let me go!
Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
There he is. Let's try to remember when he would show up again. It's our old buddy Weegraf. Even bigger and goldier than ever.
Come, no need to struggle now.
Ramza! Help me!
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
Ah, so this is where he slithered off to after the events of years ago. And all we have to do is kill him. Just like the last time we fought him.
Milguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged.
Gird your loins, for we're going to kick them? Oh god. Oh, dude. That is so cruel. Ugh. And the effect on both of them to boot? That's just fucking rude. And they forced me to clump everyone together for the start.
Got me to contend with.
Actually, only a 75% chance even from the back. Might just have to go ahead and kill her very quickly, though. Prevent that shot from happening.
Here I go!
Now suplex him into the underworld? Oh god, if only.
Sense is keen.
You used Hallowed Bolt when you did this fight, killed 3 people? Honestly, I was fucking worried he was going to open up with the instant kill, but this is not much better. Okay, where the hell is that Lazar coming in? Okay. I don't think I can fix what's wrong with them. Though, I have at least... I only got 4 of those. Oh, not great damage for that either. I wonder if she get an angle to shoot the Black Mage in the face. Probably not. That'd be a hell of a trick shot from here.
My efforts are rewarded.
Coachin' with the magic bullet theory.
Where to?
God, he's got so much health, and we don't do much damage to him. It'll be a while before her actual next action goes off, so I might be able to just take the mage out. Coach and watch Wanda decide looked pretty cool to bend bullets, right? Well, that's both of them down. That is such a garbage opening to the fight. And both of them being affected by stop to boot. Are you fucking kidding me?
Is this the end?
We had an over 80% chance to hit him on each, and he had a 20% chance to hit us on counter.
Nothing to fear.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god, that is unbelievably bad. Hardcore Casual, thank you for the raid. You've come in with brutal timing. Tactician difficulty Weegraf is fucking us up really badly right now. He got first move of the fight and tagged 2 people with stop. Then killed them. Then dodged 2 80% hits in a row and killed with a 20% chance to hit on a counter. Just... wow. All of the RNG completely against.
It's not your time.
Would have shamelessly reset the fight after that opening. Oh, hey, what's that? I guess I haven't been throwing items much. Well, to be fair, we only just came back to chemistry recently. We've mostly been using it to shoot people. Oh, but welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you've been having a wonderful evening. What were you up to? Actually, I can't attack him from within reach. Too risky.
Now then.
Nobody has managed to hit him yet. Well, at least she's regenerating, so somebody's reacts are working. Suffer. So recovering from something I picked up over the weekend. Oh, just like Power Wash Simulator 2 and some music. I hope you're feeling better soon. Let me give a proper shout out there too. And for those just arriving, my name is CareLevelZero. I am a full-time game designer by day, working on the Darkest Dungeon series, and I like nerdy and RPG games by night. And I do not like Weegraf. Actually, I love Weegraf. This fight just is so mean to me.
Pathetic. No one.
How does he keep feeling sheer Hattori? He has so much brave.
It is time.
Jesus, dude. Why do you disappoint me so?
It's time.
Oh my god, he went twice before Coach and even went a second time. This dude is so rigged. pretty sure I won't even be able to land before he, No, I will land right before he goes off, at least. It's not gonna be enough. Wagraph going Thunder God sit in your ass? No shit.
Now then.
Oh, you dick.
Best see to that.
I think unless I injure him so badly he bails from the fight and like the next hit, it's a reset. Ugh, only getting 75% of damage to... Oh shit, didn't realize he was up right next. I was looking at him on 9 up on the chart, didn't realize he was also 2 on the chart. So yeah, that's that. That's a reset. Because Ramza's body's about to pop and that's an immediate game over. Alright, we're gonna change formation because, Jesus. He got to hit so many people at once starting out. Hey, to rate and run, tomorrow's dialysis. Have yourself a wonderful rest. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Get good rest and get well soon. Yes, healing with a regular potion. He's fucking with me. He really is. But look at this placement. There's like very little I can do here that won't result in me getting fucked by him if he goes first. Also, he went faster than our literal ninja.
Take the fight to him.
I think what I might wind up having to do...
I stand ready. My turn has come.
There's no way not to just get fucking clustered on this.
I can do this.
So we're gonna make some changes. I could give everyone guns, but we've only got the one really good gun and no one can share. I don't think I have enough good swords to go around. Actually, I think I've got 2 spare good swords right now.
Ready for action.
Gonna put martial arts on a backup, so that we at least have access to the ability formerly known as Stigma for clearing effects. Okay, a couple of ancient swords. It's gonna be rough for her versus his counter though, because she does not have Shirohadori, and I don't think she's... Yeah, not quite there. He has it, he just failed to dodge anything. Hold up. Thought that didn't look right. Forgot, it prioritizes ancient swords over sleep blades. Let's remove that, fix that. I'm gonna put him on martial arts as well. I'm swapping Kochin back to Summoner.
I shall give my all.
Just technically... How does that actually compare to Chemist speed?
Interesting.
It's actually slower than Chemist, goddamn. Our Time Mage is fast?
I shall give my all.
Same speed. Well, actually, you know what? Same speed, I'll take it. That way we still have our Time Magic, and I'm going to sub in our summons. And let's just make sure we have... Hang on. Where's the barrette? Prevents stop. Alright, giving her that. Wizard Jorab loses too much HP right now. I'll have to go with the lower magic attack and rely on the better HP. And the healing staff, so she can just bonk things for health, which I'm cool with too. We stole that from our sister. Kind of just switching people off of anything that was slow. I think we should still be good with the one samurai. I think should be fine. Well, cross our goddamn fingers. I'm hoping Ramza makes better bait standing there. You know, come get him. But man, I just, ugh. There's no good way to balance these people out that someone isn't gonna get completely screwed. Martial arts for her as well.
To battle.
Yeah, all the speed we can get, but honestly, he outsped the actual ninja last time, so... This is one of those fights where I do definitely go for the objective kill. Okay, no status that time.
Pathetic.
That's more like it. Now, Mozu does not have the really good evasion. So if we attack with her, it's basically suicidal. But I need every hit I can get. That being said, might be able to get away with throwing.
Predictable.
Or not. Sorry, I'm not even gonna take the time to learn your names, girls. I need to just kill you all immediately.
Weegrath, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
Oh, look who's alive enough to speak this time.
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Which means he was never alive for a single one of his turns when we first did this.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon, no matter how sweet? A dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
Well, I'm just the black mage of this party. Ooh, but I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna come up here, and I'm not gonna risk casting anything.
His blade that slays at will. Aloft I hold to smite. Ashura. Yeah.
Well, that's good stuff coming from a black mage. Okay, time mage. Oh man, Ifrit will go off after, but the fact is, I could target him and run. Oh, it's only 84 though. Oh, tempting as that would be, I want to killer whale him. That'll do fucking nothing to him. Shit. Might just have to heal instead then. Oh, I so want to drop Leviathan on him. I'm doing it and I'm running away. Oh, I don't think I can get far enough away from him. Leave me be! Now, she does have Shirohadori. I'm not going to risk the attack on him.
Damn it.
We're casting the safety spells.
This can't be.
I pity you, Weegraf. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name! From birth you have wanted for nothing! You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. To hell with you.
Oh, uh-oh.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
That'll probably put two people on the ground. But it'll be worth it because there's nowhere he can run to escape the whale. Cochin finally gets her killer whale. I mean, it's not really a whale, but it'll do for purposes.
Why?
There you go, Weasel Girl.
Defeated. Again? No. I refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
You would flee, Weegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
I'm so glad that all you have to do is kill him, because my god, he alone is more of a fight than everything there combined. I'm so happy the Cochin finally got to do that.
Weegraf! You're wounded.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Forgive me, Weegraf. Wait!
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Miluda.
Shame that the series ended with Tokiden 2. It was a fun game. The series kind of ended there, but their foray into the Grand Hunt genre did not. Because they did Wild Hearts later, which was really good.
I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Ray Ray. I ended up platinuming it. I got so much time with it.
Oversight. It speaks. The voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
I think actually Wild Hearts was the final nail in my Monster Hunter coffin. I liked it so much more than Wilds.
Life, undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
Wheatgraph, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are, I submit.
Well, here comes the ship.
Is this the wonder of the Aura sight? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
Wheatgraph?
Yep, it's the goat.
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see. The truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power, such power.
Not just yet.
Elder, what are you?
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the Betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You You truly are the very image of Barbadeath in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
Oh, F's in chat for Elder Simon, who actually was a pretty decent dude compared to every other church-going person we've encountered in this game. Diceberg, Wilds was the first monster and you didn't know life for hundreds of hours, just so mediocre. Sure, things are more fluid, just didn't feel any connection. Same, I'm not sure I even hit 100 hours in it, which is like unprecedented in Mon Hunt for me. It is the fastest I have left a Monster Hunter game. Other than try. More reading materials. We can read the scriptures. New stock and outfitters. Oh god, we survived that. That was mean.
What is it?
Man, that fight is bad on a good day, but on, on this difficulty to boot, oh, it hurts. Had an issue for the longest time where crossplay just didn't work for you as well. Couldn't play with anybody, so that didn't help with Wilds. Oh, wow. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know if you'd be interested, Rara, but I do actually have a day set aside to spotlight Wild Hearts during this season. I just need to de-rust a bit first because I want to show a bit at the beginning of the game, then I want to show what it looks like at the end, because by the end of the game, the shit you can do and the environmental control you can exert is so cool. Like, Wild is like, you can ride monsters over near people and they maybe might help you kind of thing. This is like, yeah, so how about we just manipulate the entire environment to advantage at all times? Would you like to build walls immediately? Would you like to build weird things? How about some ballistas? We can put some of those together. Do you want to get around the world faster? Sure, build an entire zip line system to get around the map. Place that shit wherever you want. Didn't get far to unlock the rest of the weapons. Oh man. I don't mind the initial weapon, but it's probably my least favorite of their options. They had so many other really bizarre ones.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Luna, have a good night. Day. Sorry, day for you. Have a good day, rest. Well, you know what I mean. Have a good one. Take care. Time zones. Yeah. Yeah, like the later weapons, so they had their equivalent of a Grey Sword, but it had some neat mechanics behind it. They had their extending maul, which is my weapon of choice. They had basically Attack on Titan gear. It was actually their Kusarigama, but you could use it to basically flit about creatures like it was very Attack on Titan. But my second favorite weapon of choice is also the one that I think was the coolest to pull off whenever you can. And that was the fucking umbrella, aka the Parasol, because all of its mechanics were about deflecting attacks, perfectly timed with an umbrella. And oh my god, did it feel good to pull off.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Jarmonique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this?
Heard nothing but good things about the umbrella. Brutal to work out the timing on some creatures, but the ones you do work it out on, like there's some creatures it is absolutely my go-to weapon, even over my usual main.
I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict.
Which is part of why I need to de-rust, because I really want to show that weapon off well.
Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
I mean, technically, no, I
No, I haven't read them yet. but I understand they contain something of importance. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church?
Love the big boom you can do with the boat. That was another good one, yeah. Are they still updating Wild Hearts? Have they announced anything new? No, they stopped updating it a while ago, from what I understand. Nothing new's been announced. I feel sad because it was under one of EA's kind of partner programs, and I really don't think they pushed it, one, nearly as much as they could have, and two, I don't think they pushed enough support for the PC version. There is a Switch 2 version of it. I'm going to show off the PS5 version because the Switch 2 version doesn't run as fast. I think it's 45 frames per second, whereas PS5 is a nice clean 60, so easy pick there. Unfortunately, it sounds like it runs kind of ass on PC, which is a huge shame because there's so much cool there, and it did so many things in more interesting ways than Wilds did that I really wish more people played it.
You are a blithe one. Blithe and clueless.
And press to God, even that out of the Switch 2? Yeah, for the next generation, it still seems like it's lagging way behind the current generation.
There are many who would kill you for that book, and you do not even know what it is you carry. But no matter. My lord awaits.
Yeah, it has mixed reviews on Steam. It's a performance issue from what I've gathered. Ooh,
So
nice
here
music.
you are. They've been searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell?
Have a good night, Raving Pyro. Rest well.
Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia. I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery. Far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all.
Oh, I'm out of coffee.
But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything.
Slightly twitchy thumb. Didn't mean to skip part of his line.
You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
More custom sprite work, never to be used again. So much love and care in this game. Apparently we got a bit of a trip ahead of us. The Yugwood, Rogue Heights, the walled city of Yardrow, and the Riavanas. Oh, the rooftop. Alright. It's one of the 3 fights I remember that I fear will be coming up soon enough. For the moment, let's put people back to other classes now that we don't have to worry about WeGraph just fucking deleting everyone on site.
Interesting.
And let's get you back to the time magics. We do love the time magics. That all looks good. Yeah, I think she's pretty good on what she's got. Mozu, we can switch back to... What was... Oh, Mozu was doing Dragoon. Well, she doesn't really need to Dragoon anymore, so time to dance. Dance? Mozu the dancer? Time to thief? I could use another person who can steal effectively. I think I was going to force Zin to do that, but... Oh, she's already got most. Okay. Switching up then. Zin gets to be the thief. I guess we can leave her dual wielding. No, we want job. We want job points. So, steal, fundaments. Mozu. Mozu. What do I want you to be doing, Mozu? You need to be murdering people more, but I'm not sure in what way. Do they even have weapons for a dancer? Apparently dancers... No, they have... Yeah, they have equipped sword on. So, what... Nothing. I have nothing of appropriate weaponry for a dancer. I'm gonna have to go buy her a handbag. Softlock Castle? Oh, God. Is that the castle where we're gonna do a lot of stealing? I'm trying to remember. Alright, we'll try her on dance and we'll actually give... Sure, reduce the power of everyone. No, we'll just do the basic. Everyone takes a bit of damage. It won't be much, but everyone will take a bit of damage on her turn. Let's keep Guzmara on something he's already good at, since that seems to be doing fine. Though we can afford a samurai a bit. Still wield samurai. There we go. That'll do him just fine. Okay, now let's make sure we have a handbag or something she can use.
Greetings, or catch your eye.
Apparently we have some new stuff for sale anyways. Kodachi would officially surpass the swords we've been using for our ninjas. There we go. Ow! Does anyone... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give her some cloth, okay? Because I'm not buying her a 50,000 gil bag. Holy shit, go away.
Are you happy to make this?
Just make sure that is.
May I
I'm
help
pretty sure
with
that's what she can
all
equip.
else? Good choice.
Yes, she can. Okay. There you go. You can have that. And apparently, it looked like there's new armor too. Power Garb. More physical attack power. Okay, so we're just gonna spread a bunch of those around, for sure. Wait, does that have 50%? Wow, that is 50% parry? Nice. And she's got the Black Cowl, which you already took from elsewhere, but now other people can buy them.
This is your most apt.
Alright, for you... just the Power Garb.
This is the one.
Don't assume there's a new weapon. Yeah, I'm not going to do the Black Cowl because her attack power will go down a bunch. Cochin... yeah, same deal. We'll just do the Power Garb.
This is your most apt.
And Ramza... well, you don't really want any of that because you're a caster, so the physical doesn't matter. That, however, raises magic attack to 18, so yeah, okay, we're doing that.
This is you won't be just. May I be of high
That'll
weight?
do. It starts with cloth, not this kind of cloth. It starts with cloth, then we have to buy progressively more expensive bags for her. This isn't... is this... it's not, thank God. Okay. Still a fight that I'm absolutely fearing horribly. Ugh, another position that's awkward for doing a bunch of haste on, but
I stand ready.
it's okay. We'll figure it out.
Of course.
At your command.
My turn has come.
No turning back.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death.
Oh, these poor guys are just trying to get out.
It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man... does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Bale, the heretic. Or you say we claim his head and take it back to camp.
Oh, guys, we could have settled this.
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all.
These guys are using candy-ass squires and think this is going to end well. You say that, but it is not uncommon for my final team comp to actually be switched entirely back to squires.
Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
You can count on me.
Oh, he's got the right strats. He's focusing. Timothy. Timothy's got some range. Wow, okay, that was a 19% chance to hit, and he got it. I'll give you that one, Timmy. Antoinette. Well, that just sounds like I have a list. Alright, gents, do you have anything worth my stealing? An axe, a cloak, some decent armor, boots. I don't really have anything that I don't have at this point. I might steal your guns. Yes, I could see to stealing their guns. Let us first get some,
This'll work.
let's get some focus in, and let's get our haste on. The Black Mage just parried a gun. His name's Danielle. Danyell.
My turn.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna electrocute the shit out of you, son.
One step at a time.
There we go, and I get to haste 4 of us at once.
I've got work to do.
And you get to start dancing, and we'll see how that does. I don't think you should get that close. I guess we'll continue to allow them to... Whoops! I'm so used to him having focus. I'm glad no one was standing beside him. I'm so used to clicking through for focus on him. I forgot I'd switched him to martial arts to that previous one. I once deleted 3/5 of my party doing that accidentally.
My efforts
Your boy spinning in place. You spin me right around.
Meandering. Gather and unleash your power. Thundara!
Hey Stephanie, how's it going? You prick. Death of 1,000 cuts. Some fancy dancing? Oh yeah. Just cutting up the floor. And apparently everyone on the field. Alright, she doesn't really need to actually do anything, so let's just make sure her turn is still coming up as often as possible. Rums, I'm gonna need you to do more, do better, be better. Usually the status effect dance, couldn't afford to buy it initially. But yeah, the status effect one I think is... Actually, the status effect one's really good, but I also really like the speed and the power ones. Man, I keep forgetting I'm all out of coffee and reaching for my mug. And dancers with their death tickle. Always wish there was interaction with bards and dancers. That would be nice, yeah. Not gonna lie, quite like the Skate Story demo Apple Dragon. Oh, nice. Alright, if we electrocute you... It's gonna go off at 9. Yeah, well, you know what? It'll still go off before them. But it does leave me a little bit open to getting shot in the... Actually, I'm probably reasonably protected from getting shot.
I must act.
Speaking of getting shot... Oh, tempting, but Kochi needs a heal. This is actually not a very offensive team since I switched her back to Thief. Ooh, we're gonna be relying heavily on ya boy, so I think I better get him hasted up. Oh, that's risky though. I do not want her to be caught casting haste when that guy, if he gets into shooting range. So I think I'll have to use the ground to cover me a bit. Man, I can get up there, but I don't really count on Zin to do anything right now. She doesn't really have power as a thief. Doing alright, new game due for release the coming year. Appears to see what it does, called Odds Chronicles, tactical roguelite RPG that features dice roll battles and diorama-like stages. I like the idea of diorama stages, but I'm super over dice. I don't like them in almost anything anymore. So I come all the way forward. Oh, a little bit too far.
No mercy.
Well, she's gonna feel that.
About time.
Alright, can't stand here, but I can definitely stand here. Wismara, you'd be so kind. Wait, no, don't stand there. Haha, the haste is about to go off. I do not want to give the haste to that guy. Place dice with a deck of cards. There was, there was an interesting roguelite I played called, Astraea, which was very dice-based, and I liked it reasonably, but it definitely made me realize that I'm kind of over dice in games. This is not the kind of RNG I particularly care for. Death Tickle continues. It'd be kind of cool if it actually increased in power over time. As long as you don't move.
What is this power?
That said, she kind of seems like a sitting duck while she's dancing, so...
Not bad.
Nice. I think I do need to move her somewhere she can't be shot at so easily, though. Have backup dancers, the main dancer like Dragon Dogma caster stacking.
Now I'm angry.
And running away. And... oh, he's not running away, though.
I'll give my all.
Leave it to me.
Tackle is one of the few things that actually gets through Shirahodori. Oh, he's still got the shot, but now... oh, there we go. Archer's Bane works for this one, though.
Got me to contend with.
Alright, gents. It's time for your boy Guzmara to get to work.
Who's stronger now? My turn.
Remind me to just have him stick to stabbing people. He doesn't quite have the requisite oomph to use them that way. Ramza, on the other hand,
Peerless blade that slays
he gets how to use it.
Aloft I hold to smite. Ashura, down with you.
Sorry it end.
That black mage life. Yeah, what the hell? Let's focus on killing him. Ooh, wait, which one had the family? Did I already kill the spire with the family? Should I feel bad? I might have been supposed to feel bad. Well, you can die now.
Damn you.
No, I've definitely killed the one with the family. That poor one running away is eventually going to die to this. Slowly and painfully. They realize they can't hit me with the guns, so now they're throwing stones.
I'll be fine. Probably.
I gotta be careful, because I don't want to actually kill those guys. I just want to steal their guns. And then kill them.
What's next?
Wolfston. Okay, Wolfston's got a hell of a shot on him. Wolfston, sir, I don't think I like you, and I might have to kill you now. I really was just going to steal from you, but, you might need to go to hell now.
Do I look stronger?
Well, she whips out a pistol. Yep, she's packing a gun. We gave Cochin a gun. So I keep shooting at the dancer. The damage is very high if he hits, but we do have Archer's Bane, so decent chance he doesn't. Oh, no, don't want to stand behind him because her turn is coming up. I want to make sure she can steal. That's a shame. You get both of them otherwise. Alright, let's see if the Black Mage end of it can do the job. That'll do.
Where to?
Okay. Oh god, no, we have terrible compatibility with this one. That's unfortunate because I'm about to kill the other one. Yeah, we gave the Weasel a gun. It's great.
So here it ends.
You know, I could revive him and then steal from him. Actually, maybe I will do that. Oh, and the girl at the back is finally going to die. She ran, and you cannot run far enough.
And me for a fool.
Curse my luck.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Leave this to me.
Shit.
Right on target.
I did let that happen to Cochin. That's on me.
I must go on.
Stealing from him is going to be very difficult. Let's start with a nice fat haste for us. Drag it over here so that she also gets it.
I have to fight on.
Dude, that guy's about to die and he's still desperately trying to hit her. Yes, death by 1,000 floor cuts. It's slow, it's painful, and it's awful. Psychic damage from the cringe TikTok dancer she's doing in the corner. Oh god. No one's told her it's not recording yet.
Nice.
You played the Astride demo, Apple Dragon? Quite likely you have to play your enemy stats as well. There was some interesting stuff in there. The problem is that there is, the RNG is exponential when you involve dice like that. So the deck building end of it got really sketchy really fast. Alright, Ramza does not have the heal. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pin him in. And then I'm going to let her keep trying to steal.
Yeah.
He can't jump high enough to leave. And she's going to slowly mulch him while we keep trying to steal. Oh wow, she's actually killed 2 people. I'm kind of impressed.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I won't give up.
I didn't expect her to do much of anything, but she has actually claimed 2 kills.
I will prevail.
Give me your goddamn gun. Thank you. See? We just had to ask nicely. Let's see what this looks like on fast forward. He can potion, but he cannot flee. That's okay. I have an idea. As we just slowly beat him to death here. I still might want the gun from the other one. Her 360 no-scope light show. It's a lot. Alright, buddy. Get up. And, other guy, well, you can go to hell now.
Turn my luck. Oh, this is the end. Oh, I can still improve.
It's almost going to kill him, but not quite. But now I have a shot at stealing his gun as well. Get gifted. Bill, thank you so much for the 20 gift sub. How do you do? How do you, in fact, do tonight, Bill? Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. What are you up to this evening? Thank you very much for the continued support and generosity. It's always appreciated. Missed dinner by accident? Oh no. Time to do something late night? Order pizza? Nothing's open? Oh no. It's 10 p.m. here and you can still do like pizza, but that's about it. Alright, steal this man's gun. Oh, that did not work. I don't like that. I might need to stop her from dancing. We'll set her to looting instead.
I can do this.
Alright, he's gonna potion himself. Oh, okay. Alright.
Stay with me.
I kinda dig that. I brought him back to steal from him, and now he's bringing the others back to assist him. That's cute. That's funny. I like it. I'm gonna shoot her in the face. Thanks for the kill XP, buddy.
I've got work to do.
Now, as I was saying, give me your gun. Perfect. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all you had to do.
My turn.
Now we can consign you straight back to hell.
I'm sorry.
With the Black Mage melee hit.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Like the dead body over in the bushes in the upper left there. Oh, god damn it. This fight gave us a mithril gun. We went from having 1 mithril gun to having 4. Time to make everyone chemists.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
We meet again.
I see the black lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am. And it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood. But it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church.
I like him.
If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him?
So really the answer is kill both men at the top, because everyone under them doesn't want to do this shit.
There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say, for the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheathe his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders.
Yes, I would like to stay there.
Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Thank you, Oren.
Ah, poor deserters. To file them under not our damn problem. Yeah, I don't think Dancer is a class I'd ever really keep around. It doesn't, I'm curious what you can do, actually, depending on the stat that dancing goes off of. As a subclass to something with the right stats, it might actually do more. And the status effect stuff they can do is reasonable as well. But, it's Mozu. I mean, she's not really here to dance for us. She's here to break face. So we just have to figure out what is the most appropriate form of face breaking for her. And then we'll have to put her onto that. Oh, Sintar, thank you with the raid. I was just about to wrap up. I'm just a hair over time. Dr. Manhattan. I am many, many colors, depending. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing this evening? And what were you playing? AFK, so didn't get to make a joke at the perfect moment. You mentioned turning everyone to chemists. I mean, I've heard of team chemistry, but that seems a little excessive. Why not? Chemists definitely come back into their own when they have access to the guns. StarCraft 1 campaign, nice. Beat Zerg moved on to Protoss. Oh man. Oh, that takes me back. Oh, I loved that campaign. I played so much StarCraft 1 in the day. I also had so many issues with having to reinstall the game that for a while I had the CD key memorized because I was typing it in like every 2 days. Nice to go back and do it without cheat codes like my middle school self. Oh, right? My life for hire. My life for Nerzul. I mean, ire. Oh, that was such a fun game. It honestly, I played so much StarCraft back in the day, it burnt me out on RTS. Like anytime I try to play anything now, I just think of StarCraft and how much I played. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. If I need to play RTS again, I'll go back and actually just play StarCraft again. Brood War may be one of the best game expansions ever. It was so good. It added so much cool stuff, cool story. Just, I still have, somewhere tucked away in storage, I still have my battle chest from back then. Really appreciate the remaster lets you turn on classic graphics. Oh, nice. Well, that's great. Yeah, similarly, this, I really appreciate that it still looks the way it should, you know? It would have been so sad to lose like the look of pixel art like this. Kerrigan's still a favorite? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and then there was StarCraft Ghost, the game that was never to be.
Kerrigan is best girl.
Thank you for the bits, Phil. Best girl monster thing? Best...
Certainly.
She was certainly something. Alright, he's still dishing good damage. Mozu clearly is not. Not on this job. Oh wait, no, they're all the same cost. You could buy a few, I guess. I don't think she's likely to save up for any of the other stuff. So we could potentially give her some other stuff to use. I don't know that I'm going to do much with this. Does it factor into... Okay, it doesn't actually factor into this either. So we're actually good there. Just need a bit of time in the casting end for anyone else who wants to do this. Probe is best. Thank you for the bits, Dice. You remember StarCraft Ghost? Yeah, the game that never was. It looked like it had so much potential, and then it never materialized. Fingers crossed for Nexon making a new StarCraft game. Most likely spin off a new game happening most likely. Interesting. Man, all those poor little probes and getting the Hydralisks loose into them. I like my Zerg. I think I was a Terran boy at heart, though. Mostly because siege tanks. Walls and networks of bunkers and siege tanks. Oh, so fun. Not to say that, you know, there's anything wrong with just sending 80 Dragoons out. Have a handmade StarCraft Pro plush, brings me all the joy. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, now I'm just... Between this and StarCraft, I'm just tripping down memory lane. Oh, it's been so... I'm trying to remember the last time I actually played OG StarCraft. I mean, the last time I think I even played an RTS, disregarding...
In 4 StarCraft stream.
Thank you for the bits. I don't even know where my copy is these days. I'd probably have to rebuy it on something modern. I don't think I've played RTS since Wings of Liberty, if you exclude Dawn of War 2. Because while it had a lot of RTS bearing, I would not really call it an RTS. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I played Retribution. That was closer to slightly more traditional. OG Diablo and Diablo 2, I still have my discs for both of those. I actually know where those ones are. They definitely would not work on much of anything I'm running now. I did buy the remaster for D2, though, as well. SC1 and 2 are on PC Game Pass. I am one of those people who refuses to pay for Game Pass. I think it's a bad deal for developers, and I just don't support it as a developer. I get why people use it, I just refuse to myself. Still remember the dupe glitch in OG Diablo? Oh god. Man. I remember playing that back on Battle.net in the day, and just all of the dupers and the hackers, and all the people be like, yeah, that's not a real character running. Ugh, it was so hard to find people who actually had legitimate characters to play with. You're the people who hates anything subscription? Yeah. Yeah. I'm there with you. I like to buy things and then be done with it. I have made my purchase. Whether I use it now or 10 years from now, I would like that to have been the price that I paid. Period. Notable exception, a good MMO. I'm not against a subscription service for maintenance and continued development. But generally speaking, buy once, that's it, thank you. Which is why I don't use any Adobe products anymore. Then they pretty much just all universally ran like crap for ages, so... I hate the new economy? Yes. Well, how can we get people to pay our stuff forever and play our game forever? Okay, no, I'm gonna... Thank you for the bits, Phil. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. No, I'm not gonna get into my, I have so much to say about live service games and how much I dislike them. I'm not going to get into that. I hate that they have become the majority of stuff, and I'm so happy when I can still find things like this, where I can just buy it, play it, shelve it, play it again in 2 years, shelve it for 5 years, play it again then. Never pay another nickel for it, and the game hasn't changed in that time. I like that. I play this, you play this, someone plays this in 3 years. We will still have the same fundamental core experiences of what the game is to talk about and draw on if we discuss it. As opposed to games kind of being constantly under the knife a lot these days, so if you play it and then I play it 3 years later, it's probably barely even the same game. Oh no, goddamn. Ben, thank you for the raid. I'm supposed to be stopping. I was about to stop and I got raided, and I've been talking, and now you're raiding and I'm still talking. Damn it. Let me get, I don't know if any of the mods are around, but I will take care of these shoutouts for Centaur. Again, thank you very much for the raid and for dropping by, and for our good friend King Banhammer. Oh, I have to wait 2 minutes before giving another shoutout, apparently. Oh, no escape. Thought that might be going on, but it's finishing up. Yeah, we didn't make quite as much progress today because we got, it didn't set us back much, but we did get just a little bit shuttered by the Chapter 3 first Uigraf fight. Because he got to go first and proceeded to immediately stasis 2 of my people and landed the status effect on both. And then my ninja, with their magnificent hit rate, actually missed both swings in a row and then was killed on a counterattack that had a 20% chance to hit. So I revived him, and he did it again. Uigraf is always out for blood, but on this difficulty, the dude is seriously out for it.
What a weird-looking darkest dungeon.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. I did feel like I got a little bit DD'd at that point. I mean, I guess I deserve it, right? I did enough for DD2 to other people. I deserve it to be done to me occasionally as well. Then how do I think of gotcha games? Nope. Not even a little. Absolute super ban. Don't touch them. No, I will not go anywhere near those things. Oh, see, the mere thought of it makes me red with anger. Yes, I got absolutely XCOM'd. I couldn't believe, like, the 275s in a row missing was bad enough, but he has an 80% dodge rate when getting countered, and he still missed it twice, and took enough damage to kill him in a single hit each time. A little excessive, Weegraph. I get it, I killed your sister, but damn, dude. You could probably not go at us quite so hard. Alright, we need hat stealing added to her list. Now she can hat steal. Shield stealing still to come. I will take care of that overnight, I think. But we are approaching a point where we are going to have to start thinking, what is the sum total of these characters? What are they actually going to be? I can see Zin ending on Samurai. It's appropriate to her. Kochin. I kind of feel like Kochin's got to end as Summoner. Well, something in the caster range. Something that'll support the team. Feels right for her. Ramza, I'm not sure of. I might do my classic of Squire subbing Monk. Or I might make him stick to Black Mage subbing Samurai. Guzmara, I think, has got to go back to Monk in the end. It's Guzma. He's got to beat you down. And that leaves Mozu. We'll probably wind up on Ninja because god damn she cleans house whenever she is on it. Yeah, I suspect that'll probably be the final distribution. Kochin will be the most flexible. Anything in kind of the support end of it, I think, will probably be fine. Steel XP, how does the work? You reach in their soul and rip out some of their soul bits? Pretty much. Pretty much. To answer your question, Apple Dragon, I will let you know when I'm actually working on the Linux side of things. It's super low priority right now compared to everything else I got going on. I might start looking into it this weekend. I'm probably going to be going with a Fedora distro after doing some digging around. But I'll figure more of that out soon-ish. Other things first. And now that I delay that long enough, I can probably get the shout out for Ban. Yes, yes, there we go. Not as though you weren't a bit stacked. Hey, on the bright side, for once, I finally don't have to work quite as hard at the day job. I actually have room to breathe and think and stop being burnt out, and that's fantastic. Now I've just got to start prepping stuff in case all the immigration stuff pans out on other fronts. But this is probably the least harried I have been in 4 years. Yeah, probably in about 4 years. Probably ever since we went to early access, actually. So, that's nice. I enjoy that. Not being murdered all the time. By everything. It's great. Misheard that is 40 years believable, really? Well, on that note, which I can't entirely deny, on that note, I am going to call it here. I'm sorry for everyone who rated in like on the end of the show, but the support is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for it. I'm glad I got to stick around and at least talk to people for a bit about wonderful nostalgia bits like StarCraft. I will be on for more Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. We'll keep working our way through Chapter 3 here. Maybe finish it? I don't remember how much is in it. The latter half of the game is a bit of a blur. I just remember specific horrible fights here and there. So we'll have to see. But I do have a few more days on the calendar for it, so I think we'll be fine. And then Friday, Daimyo will be joining us back for more Silent Hill F on New Game Plus, which I wonder if we'll actually finish it this week at the rate we've been going. Might take 2 Fridays, I'm not sure yet. But I'm going to drop the social stuff for people who actually like the social things. It's mostly just alerts these days and occasionally some game dev talk. Discord for the people who are more interested in chatting, or if you want to just lurk, do polls, have your emotes, that works too. It will not tell people if you join, so you can join and lurk. I support my lurkers. That's all there is to it. If you want to catch up on any of the last year and a half of shows, they are all already up on YouTube in higher quality than we have on Twitch, especially when Twitch fries under AWS issues like yesterday. YouTube one survived that just fine. So, thank you everyone for joining me for some of your Wednesday night. I hope you've enjoyed Tactics as much as I have, and we will pick this up again tomorrow. And I will not have grinded a ton before then, but I will have our thieving stuff all set up, I believe. So take care, have a good night, and I will see you then. And this is Zero out.